Okay. I didn't, uh, what were the words? I kind of forgot I started stream. Not gonna lie. I still don't have chat. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. No! I can't believe you lost. No! I feel so bad.
Let us have a modicum of
I
patience for the
forgot
richness
I forgot
and
I didn't have
complexity of humanity.
Um,
The wanton cruelty
yeah,
of
we
the
have things
few
to do
is
today,
not
aka
worth
quest
our
time.
ire.
Yeah. Oh, I don't care about that. Okay. We have things to do. That title is wrong. That title's actually wrong because I checked. I literally did not check anything before going live. Whoopsie. If I can spell. I saved it, yay! Bum 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 bum. Okay. Also, being zoned out is fine. Yeah. I also didn't fill my water up. I have like nothing set up. I have like nothing set up. That's
He
my
who
job.
wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night. The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
Hold on. Put on this playlist. We're vibing today. This is really good background music and it's really funny. So yeah, I'm gonna have to find like another thing to do for chat. Cause I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm gonna do. Cause I don't know if it's gonna be gone permanently. The website and like account, everything that was basically running my chat to have all the fancy stuff just vanished. It's like not deleted from my computer and stuff, but the actual like website itself is gone. Just gone like that. I'm like, okay. We have to Okay, so we don't have to 100%. Alright, so we're literally just focused on doing the quest. Okay. Good to know. I have to open up Mix It Up.
Each time the snow
Yeah,
falls,
so I'm gonna have to find
that is the call
a new
of
program
Snezhnaya,
to do chat, I think.
the land whence I hail.
I don't know, it's gonna be annoying, but I got this.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts.
Does volume sound good?
They are mere...
Everything okay? Put that on mute so I can hear the game.
talking shadows.
Hopefully everything sounds good.
Endless.
Oh my god, it's literally done. Okay. Alright, it's time.
Their past affairs.
I don't even remember what was happening last. So, this is great. This is gonna go great. I wonder how much I'll have saved up by the end of Snezhnaya if Dottore or Pantalone or Baiju don't get a rerun. Like, I don't know.
You made a ton of progress today. It's good that everything's going so smoothly.
I don't know. I'm nervous.
Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette.
No, I don't know. Oh, well, yeah, because we're looking into Lelik, right? I think that's the plan. It could be easier
Either
said than
way,
done.
Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Sure, she might have done some pretty extreme things, but Paimon bet she has her reasons. Maybe this is going too
Probably.
far, but like, with everything she's managed to do so far, wouldn't it make more sense in theory to be even more, you know, heavy-handed? Why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are plenty of other ways to keep people in line, right? The point is, she could have gone further, but she didn't.
What if there's another
if it is
mastermind behind
her,
the strings?
She's
I don't
got
know.
some principles, at least.
I don't know. I want to believe in her too.
Yeah. Well, all you can do is follow the facts wherever they lead.
How are you feeling today,
No
Paimon?
change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Paimon feels like she can sense it more clearly now.
Oh?
Hearing you talk about your day makes Paimon itch for an adventure. If only she could be there with you so we could experience it all together.
No.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too.
I wish you were.
I'm not
Please
used
go
to
back
adventuring
to sleep.
alone. But don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this.
I want my own time.
Guess it's just one of those things.
I'm so mean. I'm
Never
so
mind.
sorry.
Paimon will behave herself and keep resting.
Please do.
If Odette is Lelek, she may well have inside information on Project Stuja.
I ran out of water. This
Her
sucks.
father was involved with the project's early implementation and tragically died in the process.
Womp, 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 womp.
Now, she's dedicated herself to bringing it to an end. It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true intentions. When she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui, how much did she let on? And how much was she hiding?
True.
Only time will tell. Maybe tomorrow everything will be answered.
Hey look! It's snowing! Could be a tough day ahead. Make sure you wrap up warm tomorrow.
Okay. I will. That's the first act completed? What? What? Oh god. Act 2, alright! Okay! I'm nervous, I'm scared. Oh god. That makes us hit officially 28. Okay. Saved up in only Primo Jones. I have something seriously wrong with me. Okay. Alright. Good night, Paimon. Good night. Good night. I'm not resting. I'm walking away. I want food. I do want to... I'm hallucinating. I want to see if they have... I want to see if they have good food. Oh, the recipe's already been bought out. Oh, but these are... Oh my god. Wait. Okay. That's mine now. Back in my day. I wonder if there's anything in here that I can pick up. Oh my god, wait. This wasn't a window? That's so funny. Yeah, no wonder. Okay. That's funny. That guy just does not know how to cook. That's kind of funny. There we go. Okay. Can I make any food? I have like none of those to make. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Oh wait, I was supposed to be resting. Sleeping. I'm totally sleeping. You gotta believe me. Oh wait, I forgot to post that I was going live. There we go. Okay, I'll do it here too for once. Why not? There we go. Alright, I've had my fun. I have nowhere else to promo. Let's go. Let's go. Time to go to the theater. Oh yeah. Earlier. I see it, yeah. Okay. I was told that I placed something down earlier. I want to see how it's doing. Yeah. It's so silly. It's such a silly, stupid line. I love it. Anyways, out of my way. We have places to be. It's so weird. I have nothing to do in this place now until the next update. Oh god. Well, except for this quest, which I'm going to be taking time. There is a. Why are you here? Is it a special story? Am I scared? Oh, it's a special story. I'm so screwed. Oh no. Oh no. At least it's special story, so whenever it does the saving, it can save. Meaning, this is going to be long. Oh god, I'm scared. Don't do a camera angle like this, please. It stresses me out. It's like impending doom. That's what this is, right?
It sure is cold today. I wonder how much heavier the snow's gonna get.
Probably a lot.
Here to see Odette? I just need to see your tickets for the preview.
Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you. I'll hold on to your tickets. Come on in. It's freezing outside.
Don't tell me to have fun. I'm scared. I'm scared. This game is scaring me. All I remember is this stupid meeting, and that's all I remember. But I'm scared.
I think I'll leave the Lelek question until after the show's over. Then I'll go find Odette.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Oh, there's something. Oh my god.
Child said he was originally going to come with Tonya. So I'm guessing Tonya's already here somewhere. Is there anyone here who looks like a Tonya? Let's see. It's a small audience. Makes sense for a preview. But wait, I do see some familiar faces.
Oh my god.
Mr. Chuganov's back again by the looks of it. Oh, and is that Mitya?
Mitya!
And that Fatui officer, Valeri. Guess he must be playing cat and mouse with Mitya again.
Oh my god, I love him. I love him.
Oh no. It looks like the show's starting.
Can I claim him as
and I
my
still
child,
haven't
or is
found
that
Tonya.
too far?
Never mind. I'll just have to take a seat for now and see if I can catch her
What
afterwards.
if other people already claimed him as his child? As their child, then I can't claim them. I do not see any ginger in the crowd. Oh my god, he has this electro... Oh god. Oh no. No! Oh. Dude, right what you were gonna say. That was weird. Is that guy crying or freezing to death? I cannot tell.
Hello, members of the audience. I'm a staff member here at the theater. Today's performance was a very special one for us, as it marks the first attempt in a long time to revive the classic Snezhnayan ballet, Spirit Seeker.
Yay!
To commemorate this occasion, we would love to take a group photo of the cast, crew, and audience members present today. Could I kindly ask the audience to please come up onto the stage?
Oh my god, yeah, sure.
All right, everyone, huddle in a little more.
When did you get
Now,
here?
Look at the camera. 1, 2, 3.
When did you also get here? Wait, when did she get here? And you. Oh, okay, maybe they just snuck in. He's so silly, I love him. Wait, I gotta ask an important question to someone. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I have to ask someone a really important question. The light bulb.
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I rather hope you don't have any other escape plans to add to my workload today.
What are you talking about, Sarge? This was simply my way of inviting you to watch Miss Odette's new show with me. And wasn't the performance spectacular? In the future, I heartily encourage you to take a leaf out of my book. Find some soul-nourishing pastimes to enrich your time outside of work.
Breathe.
It was indeed a fine performance, but I must correct you on one point. This is not time outside of work. These are working hours.
Working hours and non-working hours are just a social construct.
That is true.
Human technology can never advance if we're too rigid in our thinking, Sarge.
May we leave now?
Already? I mean, I was kinda hoping to soak up the atmosphere for a little longer, but... No? Okay, guess I'm pushing my luck. Didn't seem like too much to ask, but fair enough. Off we go then, Sarge. Back to the land of working hours. Lead the way.
That has to be her. She's the only person in the audience around Tonia's age.
Why are we assuming?
Excuse me? Are you Tonia?
Yeah, ask the questions.
Your brother's busy today, so I took his ticket. Don't worry about him. He's fine.
Oh, okay. Sorry for the trouble.
What's wrong? Are you sick?
Ooh.
No, I'm fine. It's nothing.
Maybe she caught a cold on the way here because of the weather?
Why are we assuming? Traveler, I'm going to shake you.
I haven't seen snow like this in a long, long time. It's most unusual.
I know. It's completely white out there. You can barely see a thing. I've never seen such heavy snow in my life.
Sorry, guys. I got
Let's
a little
wait it
hungry
out for
inside.
now. You'd be lucky not to freeze to death in this weather, let alone find your way.
Well, look at that. Maybe we shouldn't be in such a rush to get back after all. What do you think?
He's so not happy.
Let's wait and see.
He's so not happy.
Why do you need to take it so seriously? Fate has given us this wonderful chance to take a break. We owe it to ourselves to make the most of it.
Exactly.
Come to think of it, there's a small inn not far from here that always keeps plenty of extra blankets on hand for guests. I know the route well. Shall I head over and borrow a few blankets? That way, anyone in a hurry can wrap up warm for the journey back. Just remember to return them next time you're over this way.
Sir, there's really no need to go to all that trouble.
Hey, it's no trouble at all.
Why are you
Wait here,
keeping
I'll
the
be right back.
Why are you keeping the doors open?
What a kind gentleman. Very good. My wife and daughter are waiting for me at home, so I shall be heading back as soon as I get my blanket.
So... Are you expecting us to go back to the Armory Palace wrapped in blankets too?
Don't worry about that. I made arrangements in advance. Should I not return to the Armory Palace within 3.5 hours after Operation Showtime begins, an armed squad will be sent to collect us.
Operation
They will escort
Showtime.
us back. You are one of our key military personnel, so any weather-related risks must be eliminated.
Operation Showtime? So, wait. Every single time you drag me back to work when I sneak out, it's a whole official operation? I gotta say, you've really turned this into quite a moral dilemma for me.
It's snowing pretty hard out there. I think you should stay here for now. You seem a little under the weather.
Sure. My brother might come pick me up in a bit anyway.
Time to get to work. I should head backstage and find Odette. I need to look her in the eye and ask her about Lelek.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone?
I'm looking for Odette.
Ah, a fan, I'm guessing? Today is just a dress rehearsal, so Miss Odette won't be meeting with fans. She's taking a well-earned rest right now. Sorry, but that area is currently off limits to everyone except the cast and crew.
You hate me.
Huh. Bad timing, I guess. Well,
Why
I
are
might
you
as well stick
why are you
around.
keeping the doors open?
I doubt Odette will be leaving before the snow lets up in any case.
Why are you keeping the doors open? You're just letting inside for
What
you.
happened to the gentleman who went to fetch the blankets? How has he still not returned?
I was thinking the same thing. It's still snowing very hard. Do you think something might have happened to him?
Whatever the reason for his delay, I must say I hate nothing more than people who make empty promises and fail to deliver. Well, I have to treat my employees like that on occasion, but that's different.
Dude, no one cares.
You seem anxious, Mr. Valeri.
It's been nearly 4 hours since I left the armory. The army should have arrived to extract us by now.
Weird.
They know how much I despise tardiness and disrupted plans. There's simply no reason that they shouldn't have shown up by now, barring exceptional circumstances.
Surely a snowstorm like this one counts as such.
Few things in this world can stop the Snezhnayan army, Mr. Mitya. And a snowstorm is certainly not one of them.
Why don't you go out and take a look? They might be right outside, waiting for your orders before they dare come in.
An absurd hypothesis. I have no intention of leaving your side for even a moment until I have escorted you back to the Armory Palace.
They're so silly.
This doesn't look like an ordinary snowstorm to me. That guy who left earlier. It looked like he just vanished into thin air. Either that, or my eyes were playing tricks on me.
Oh,
A
that's
man-eating
weird.
snowstorm? Come on. Night hasn't even fallen yet. Spare us the ghost stories.
Dude, but it's gonna be night and we're gonna be trapped here. Oh god, we're gonna be trapped here, aren't we?
Traveler, didn't know you were coming today. How come you didn't say anything? Oh, right. I assumed you were looking for me and Vodenitsa. Odette's still backstage.
Ew.
Whoa, that's quite a snowstorm out there. I've been working backstage this whole time, so I didn't even notice. No wonder the audience hasn't left yet.
Yeah.
Huh. Is weather like this rare even in Snezhnaya?
Yeah, snow like this. I'm sure I've seen it out in the wild before, but never in the city. Actually, I take that back. I don't think I've seen snow this bad even in the wild. This is something else. It's not normal.
If even Alosha thinks snow like this isn't normal, could it have anything to do with that monster people have been talking about?
Probably.
We can't stay cooped up here forever. Someone needs to go out and take a look.
Should I go with you?
No need. I have plenty of experience with snowstorms. Besides, I work here while you're an audience member. I should be the one to do it.
Okay. Goodbye.
Everyone by the door. Careful not to let the snow soak into your shoes. In a snowstorm, you gotta look after your toes above all else.
Heading out, my man? Be careful. I've been told the snowstorm eats people alive.
Thanks for the advice. I am planning to be careful. I just want to take a quick look at the situation out there.
Yeah.
He's back! He's back! How was it? What's going on out there?
Did you see any soldiers patrolling the area?
Something about this storm isn't right.
That's not good.
There's no one out there. I didn't see a single soul. And something in the air gives me the creeps. This isn't your average snowstorm. I suspect it might be related to recent events in our nation. I strongly advise everyone to stay here until the snow dies down.
Are you serious? So all of us are trapped here now? That sounds a little far-fetched to me.
You want to go outside and see? I, for one, am not risking my neck in that weather.
Weren't you a rich businesswoman a few seconds ago?
This just turned from a minor delay into a major hassle.
We can only hope that our friend who went to fetch the blankets just ditched us and went home.
Is it really that bad? But my daughter, I won't be able to read her a bedtime story tonight.
Dude, no one cares about your family.
What are you all still doing here? Whoa! It's snowing hard.
Yeah.
So now we're stuck here? Oh, this is terrible. Luckily, it was just a dress rehearsal today, so there aren't too many people here. On the bright side, the theater's always well stocked with supplies. If the snow still doesn't let up as we get into the evening, you can spend the night here, everyone.
Yippee!
At least, I assume that's all right? Odette? Fine by me.
This seems like a sensible backup plan under the circumstances. My thanks to the theater for being so accommodating.
What are you staring outside and praying for, my man? You anxious to get home too?
Oh, Your Majesty the Tsaritsa, I beg you, please do not let tonight's snowstorm stop.
Hello?
This is a golden opportunity to spend the night under the same roof as the two top stars in
You're
all
so
of Snezhnaya. It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
You're so weird.
I think I've changed my mind. Sir, if you so much as look at us funny, you'll be seeing stars in a whole other way. Behave yourself, or you'll be begging for that blizzard.
Freeze.
It's getting colder. We need to keep the indoor temperature up. Close the door and lock it tight. Let's head somewhere warmer.
And then we never saw the outside again. I don't think we're seeing the outside again. I'm scared. Oh god. Oh, we can see everyone? Aww. Expert with the Energy Commission, prominent figure in the military. Exceptional command of all manner of energy-related technologies, though he can be rather talkative at times, and scared more than makes up for it. Oh my god! I love him. I love him. Let's go with you next. Special assignment, Armory Imperial Palace. Currently assigned to protective at all times. That's okay, that's kinda cute. Yeah. Knew that one. Also a member of the Patui, candidate to become the next Fair Lady. And then suspected to being a part of the evil gang. Or the maybe not evil gang. Oh my god, me! Traveler from beyond the stars. Younger sister of Tartaglia. Talks about her so often that this is the first time you've actually ever met her in person. Though in poor health and prone to coughing, she is excited about spending the night away from home. That's... yeah, that makes sense. If I had an entire family of gingers to also handle. Owner of the plant. Member... yeah, and he was the one that just denied the vote. We don't know anything about that guy. He's may as well been the first friend you met. Aww. First friend other than the Fatui. Wait, that's kind of sweet. Wait, that's kind of sweet. Oh my god. Gonna make me cry. Okay, what do we do? Staff member. Rarely makes mistakes. Seems to also be okay, this side. No details, and staff member. Cute. See what's going on. Where is everyone at? Is everyone on the stage? They just not rendered in. No, they're just not on the stage. Okay. Weird. Maybe they're back here? Oh yeah, so everyone's out here. Okay. Whoa, where am I going?
And then there's the aristocrats. Easiest of all to deal with. You don't need to use any force whatsoever. All you have to do is show them the rope you plan to tie them up with. Do you know why?
I don't. Do tell.
Because nothing horrifies them more than the thought of a cheap, coarse rope leaving creases on their precious million more coat. They'll do whatever you ask to avoid that fate.
That's crazy.
Unexpected, but funny nonetheless. Tell me another one.
I don't think this guy's joking.
Well, look at that. I got myself a new listener. Hey there. Let me introduce myself. The name's Shram, and I'm a mercenary. The kind that gets paid to do odd jobs for rich folks.
Okay,
And I am Chuganov, an entrepreneur. If my name is unfamiliar to you, you will no doubt have heard of my factory, the renowned Iskra manufacturing plant.
I know who you are.
Are you really that famous, Mr. Chuganov? How come I've never heard your name before?
Excuse me? Is that a joke? Or are you being serious?
Oh, I'll have to ask my rope later. He's probably tied up more entrepreneurs than I've ever heard of.
That's crazy. Dude is so nervous. Dude was nervous. Alright, next one. There's two on stage. Oh, this room maybe. This is over here. Go check out these
How
two.
are you feeling, Tonya?
I'm fine. Sorry to worry you. I'm used to it by this point. I take medicine for it. My brother usually helps to get it ready for me.
Oh,
Child must take great care of his sister. He's never mentioned Tonya's illness, though.
You know, I actually find this whole thing kind of exciting. Stuck in a strange place thanks to a snowstorm. Having to spend the night with a bunch of interesting characters. It's pretty cool, don't you think?
it really is. That's a good
Exactly.
experience.
It's like one of those stories where an ordinary school trip turns into a magical adventure.
Real.
I've always wanted something like that to happen in real life.
I agree. Oh. Oh, you sound like me.
I'm fine, really. Just got a little overexcited.
Oh,
Look after yourself. Otherwise, your brother will come after me.
true. Child would. I'm scared.
My husband has major trust issues. To him, I doubt even this snowstorm is a good enough excuse for me to stay out all night.
Dude, I'm literally
That's
gonna
the
fight
price of
you.
marrying into wealth. You'll get used to it. I'm not about to stop you if you want to leave. But don't drag me along.
That's crazy.
Hello? Can I help you?
No, you can't. Just got the strangest pop up. Whose account is this? Hold on. Hold on. I'm calling this person out. Hold on. Who are you? Oh my god, I know who you are. I know who you are. Oh god. Got me off guard. Really bad. Okay. Let's continue. Okay. So those two are in here and our 3 favorites are in here. 4 favorites. I can't count. Do people like him? People probably like him.
This is highly irregular. A delay of over an hour during an operation like this theoretically warrants a Harbinger-level response. I wonder what the issue is. The storm, or something else.
Sarge, the day you learn to let go and just enjoy moments like this is the day you'll finally understand the meaning of life.
I don't think that's ever gonna happen.
Why, hello, ma'am. I believe you were the one sitting at a nearby table back at Podvorye Restaurant. Any friend of the theater's star performers is a friend of mine.
Oh my god.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mitya from the Energy Commission.
Yay, we're friends.
Greetings. Major Valeri, head of the Special Assignments Battalion. Armory Palace Royal Grenadier Guards, 1st Regiment. I am here to ensure Mr. Mitya's personal safety. Please let me know if I can be of any assistance.
Miss Traveler, I cannot help but notice that Miss Odette is stealing glances at me. Any idea what that could be about?
No idea.
I've racked my brains, but I can't think of anything I might have done to offend her. Perhaps she noticed me spacing out during her performance?
No idea. Keep racking those brains. You'll figure it out.
So, Mr. Mitya, is your work related to Project Stuja?
Yes, that's right. The higher-ups in the Fatui transferred me from the Energy Commission to the Armory Palace because they wanted me to...
Every time.
Really? I can't even talk about that? Pretty sure it counts as part of my private life.
The evil
All
players.
right, I won't say anything. Sorry, Traveler. As you can see, I'm afraid this pleasant chat will have to end here.
It's okay. It's okay. I'll learn more later, I hope. You two next.
I don't think it's ever been this lively backstage before. I didn't know you were coming today. Hey, have you seen Chuganov? I heard he was coming today. Have you spoken to him at all?
Not really.
I'm with you. This could be just the chance we need.
Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to coax some more intel out of him. I want to know why he suddenly changed his stance on Project Stuja. What exactly happened before the most recent Vetcha vote?
I like how
For the Rokad, or just out of personal interest?
they're
Shh! There are other people around. Don't say the R word.
I was just about to say, you guys probably shouldn't be talking about it because these guys are right here. And these two.
I have to say, even though today was a rehearsal and there were some hiccups along the way, Miss Odette's performance was one of the best I've ever seen, even compared to an actual show.
I couldn't agree more, especially considering the weight of the subject matter. It takes a truly seasoned professional to do justice to a theme like love and regret.
I know that one.
Do you think we were coming on too strong? Odette's ignoring us again.
Probably.
What about you? What did you think of today's performance?
Consider me a new fan.
Oh my, that's very flattering of you. Thank you. I'll make sure to save a ticket for you when the show's performance ready.
This doesn't seem like the time or place to bring up the subject of Lelek.
Definitely not.
I need a chance to speak with her in private.
So
hi,
unfair.
welcome in.
Talk about double standards.
And now it looks like I've been spotted.
Wait.
You know Mitya too?
Hold on. Okay, that's a
No,
okay.
I
That makes more
don't.
sense.
I just have a feeling that he might be dangerous.
His scarf knows. I think he knows that you're watching. That's adorable. Times plus.
How's it looking,
Oh,
Alicia?
everyone's here.
No change from this afternoon. Heavy snow with no sign of slowing down.
Oh no.
May I have your attention, please? The storm is unlikely to stop tonight, and it'll be even more dangerous outside at night than it was during the day.
True.
We at the theater owe everyone here a duty of care. Therefore, we strongly suggest that you stay on site overnight and avoid going outside unless absolutely necessary. In a few short moments, we'll give you a tour of the theater's various quarters. You can choose to sleep in the VIP room, the office, or backstage. Or on the stage if you'd prefer. We won't mind.
I'll pass on sleeping on the stage. What if the snow is stopped by tomorrow morning? The early birds in the audience might think we're part of some experimental new show.
A drama about sleeping? That could be fun. Maybe we could come up with a title for the production.
The slumbering heavenly principle or sleeping beauty. I think heavenly
What?
principles.
Gotta admit, I didn't get that one.
Heavenly principles.
Anyone
is more
who doesn't
funny.
wish to sleep on the stage, please follow me. I'll show you to the rooms.
I got that reference. I know the heavenly principle. Only like one, two of them.
I guess I'll call it a night. Though I feel like I won't sleep very well without Paimon here. I'm sure she'll be worried that I haven't made it back yet. But as long as she looks out the window, she'll probably realize what's holding me up. I wonder if she's feeling any better yet? At least she hasn't been getting any worse. Still, I should try and get back first thing tomorrow morning.
I agree. We should try and... Oh god, it's the evils things again. Oh no. Hello? What in the Sleeping Beauty?
Ah, finally. Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones. I was about to wake you. The black mist is almost on us.
Hello? What? Huh? I was dead? Huh? Don't call me lazy bones. I know my bones aren't the strongest, but come on now. Oh, what the heck? Where are we?
Still waking up, huh? You know, the black mist. It's been chasing us from below ever since we were born. You're just dozy. There's no way you've forgotten.
My child, I fear that you may be a little loopy.
Come on, let's keep heading up. Onwards and upwards is the only way to survive. Don't listen to a word those black mist cultists say.
Okay.
Here we go again. The endless march toward survival.
What's going on? That black mist down there is creeping me out. And
What?
it's
What was that?
rising. Guess I should head upwards and get away from it.
The black mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the black mist leads to everlasting
Oh my god,
peace.
look at him run!
But if you ask me, they're just lying to themselves.
Is it actually
We're the only
rising?
heretics left. The only ones who refuse to give in.
Stop
We
that.
have to keep going.
Don't say heretic. You know how I feel
But
about
how
that
do
word.
you actually know that they're wrong?
Dangerous question there, Torgov. The moment
But
your
what the
faith
heck?
wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will. Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the black mist means certain death.
Okay, but it's not my mind that's the problem. My body's about to give up on me. It's already starting to falter.
You can't say heretics in front of me, I'll start crying.
I can't do this anymore. I've had enough of being forever on the run. What's the point of it all?
All this will pass eventually, I promise. Keep fighting. It will be worth it.
Okay. Yeah, hold on. I need to check something. Never mind, I can't check.
You accuse the Black Mist cultists of being liars. But you're lying too. There is no end to this path. It keeps going up forever. There was never any hope to begin with.
The cult of the Black Mist has poisoned your mind, Sobolova. Are you thinking of giving up as well?
I am. I think I'll take my chances with the Black Mist over this perpetual torture.
As much as I detest the Black Mist cultists, I'm just too weary. Then I bid you both farewell. Let me put my personal opinions aside for a moment and say, I hope that you both find peace within the Black Mist.
We're just gonna give up on them?
Fate always appears so impossibly complicated. But at moments like this, its raw simplicity is laid bare. Their fate was sealed from the instant they entertained doubt. From then on, the outcome was both inevitable and irreversible. Let's go.
Oh, that reminds me of like that reminds me of a doctor I once knew.
Torgov and Sobolova are gone. I never thought the day would come when even they would be swallowed by the Black Mist. It's just you and me now.
As it stops moving.
Yes, it looks like it's satisfied. For now. This happens from time to time. But it won't be long before the Black Mist starts chasing survivors once again. No one knows how to stop its advance for good. Well, we should make the most of the precious moments of rest that those two bought for us.
What the heck? This is how I feel. I can't see.
Huh? Are you really that sleepy, traveler?
Oh god. I got shivers down my spine.
Help! Somebody, come quick!
What is it, Chuganov? What's wrong? Huh?
Is it morning already? What's all the commotion?
You're acting like someone died.
Sounds like it's coming from next door. I should check and see what's going on.
Why are they? They're all panicking like someone's dead. Are we? I think we're missing someone.
Don't look, Miss Tonya. Stay here. Okay.
What happened to them?
Oh, they are! Oh god. Oh god. People are lying down in the room, completely still, as if they're still sleeping. But your gut tells you that they're not sleeping. Somehow you can sense that in your bones. This is what death looks like.
These two people have passed away. And the strange thing is that somehow I knew this was going to happen. I knew that they would be the ones to die.
Yeah.
Have I seen this moment before? Or did I have some kind of premonition?
Oh god.
I can't remember what it was.
Let me take a look.
Oh, they really have, like, me shaky.
No vital signs in either of them. They're dead.
Damn.
The cause of death, however, remains unclear. No wounds on the bodies, no signs of a struggle, and no skin discoloration caused by the buildup of toxins.
But just last night, they were chatting and joking away. This is so sudden.
Could they have had pre-existing medical conditions? Even then, the odds of them both dying of sudden complications on the same night are extremely low.
It's hard to believe that they died of natural causes, nor does this appear to be a suicide.
You're suggesting that they were murdered?
Who was the first to discover the bodies?
It was me. But these deaths have nothing to do with me, officer. I got up early because I wanted to see if the snow had stopped.
You were defending yourself.
Then I noticed that the door to this room was open, and it looked like there was a man and woman inside. I just went over
You're
to
defending
see
yourself
what
way
was
too
going
hard.
on.
I don't like you already.
I had no idea
as
they
well,
were...
so.
They were...
I can corroborate this. I was doing my morning exercises near the stage. When I saw Mr. Chuganov heading this way, I followed him. I can also confirm that I didn't see a single person approach that room before him.
The snowstorm was raging all night, and it's still going now. There's no way someone could have come in from outside, correct?
Yeah.
You mean an intruder? No, not possible. I slept by the door last night as a precaution. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed if anyone had tried to open it.
Everyone, split into pairs and search the theater for anyone in hiding or any signs of suspicious activity. I'll follow up with a full search of my own shortly. Go. There is no time to waste.
Air Petania, through a search, you're satisfied no one else from the outside group was in the theater, and everything is exactly was left last night. Oh, I hate that. Oh, it's one of us, isn't it?
Nothing on
Or did they
your
just
end
die in
either?
their sleep?
Backstage is clear. No signs of suspicious activity.
We checked the basement. Also clear. I don't think there's anywhere here that a living person could hide.
I didn't find anything either.
Are we certain that the theater doesn't have a back door? Or any tunnel or passageway wide enough for a person to fit through?
No, there's nothing like that. If people were sneaking in through some secret tunnel to avoid buying a ticket, we'd have sealed it off ages ago. I also checked the windows. All of them are locked from the inside, and there's no sign of anyone entering or leaving.
It sounds like we can safely rule out the intruder theory. If anyone came in during the night in this weather, there'd be no way for them to avoid leaving footprints or water stains.
This can only mean one thing. It's like one of those murder mysteries you see in novels and plays, isn't it? The ones where the killer is one of us.
Don't say it was such
We
pride.
can't quite jump to that conclusion just yet.
Don't say it with such pride.
Could he be right? It's hard to imagine something like that happening in real life. Set in a theater during a snowstorm, a murder takes place and the killer is among us.
Among us.
It's such a classic trope that it seems unbelievable.
Looking at who the killer targeted and the clean entry and exit, it all adds up. I know what this is. It's obvious now that I think about it.
You're just
What is?
throwing
What have you figured out?
Both victims were wealthy, well-known local merchants. And the door was deliberately left open so I would discover the bodies and witness the crime scene first thing in the morning.
I think
Such
that's perfect.
ruthless methods. This was your doing, wasn't it? Lelik.
Damn.
Relic?
You mean Lelik is among us? And he's the killer?
Lelik. I know this code name. Member of the Rokot, anti-Project Stuja. Always works alone. I've read the case files at the Armory Palace. Walk me through your reasoning, Mr. Chuganov. What do you know about Lelik?
Okay.
What now, huh? What now, Lelik? What more do you want from me? I
Okay,
already
I'll hydrate
voted
a second.
against Project Stuja at the Snezhno Gradvecha.
You remember that? I remember that he's just losing it, I think. Okay. I will be right back so I can go get a drink, because I do want one. I'm shaking. I'm scared. Oh god. Oh, this is exciting. Oh, this is exciting. Oh, I'm shaking from excitement. Okay, hold on. Hold on. They put on a playlist. Okay. Oh my god. I'll be back. I'll be back. Enjoy the music when I can switch this over. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you, thank you. I hope what you were playing was fun. For those who may not know me, hi, hello, my name is Onyx. I'm still a little Seraphim Prince in space. Right now we're doing Shazanaya's 7.0 quest. So if you play Genshin, do be warned that there are spoilers ahead. Make sure to get some food, get some water. I'm doing amazing. I'm doing great. We're in a murder mystery right now. If you have to read and run, by all means, you are free to do so. I just want to say thank you again so much for reading, and I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. No, I was like just sitting down when I heard it. Okay, I was just sitting down when I heard it. I got snacks, I got Gatorade, so I'm gonna be hyper. I think I'm ready to go. I'm ready. Okay, I'm excited for this quest. I've
You
been
snuck
waiting.
into my house the other day while I was asleep. Left a threatening letter. And I did all that you asked. But Project Stuja cannot be so easily shaken. Not with the rooster in charge.
You're so... Okay. Hey, I didn't run back this time.
So
I didn't run
he
back.
really was threatened by Lelek. That makes sense.
There we go.
And now you're resorting to murder to threaten me. Isn't that right? I knew it. The Rokot despises the rich. The lives of the wealthy are but refuse in your eyes.
Dude, they're losing it. He's losing it.
Show yourself! Which one of you is Lelek, Tell me! I'll do whatever you want! Just stop playing these mind games!
That's crazy.
Was this really Lelek's doing? Would Odette really do something like this? If Odette really is Lelek, this seems out of character. But then again, how well do I really know her? I'm probably the only one here with a compelling theory about Lelek's true identity.
Excuse me.
If I reveal it now, I'll be putting Odette in the line of fire. What should I do?
Nothing.
I don't think it's likely that Lelek killed anyone. At least from the stories I've heard, he's never killed anyone before. And his name has never come up in connection with any murder cases. Besides, even if Lelek did want to threaten you, why resort to such an extreme and roundabout method? It's not his style at all.
True.
Vodianitsa doesn't know that Lelek might be Odette, but her assessment is pretty much identical to mine.
Miss Vodianitsa, why do you suddenly feel the need to speak in Lelek's defense?
Defense? Oh, no, it's just... I'm worried that we're jumping to conclusions here, so I wanted to share my point of view.
You're gonna spoil...
Also, I don't think the Rokot is as bad as you're making it out to be.
Well, if you think I'm so wrong, what's your theory then, Why don't you tell us who the killer is?
The case is still evolving, Mr. Chuganov. Please do not prevent others from expressing their opinions so early on in the discussion.
Yeah.
Even
sit
so,
down.
there's no denying that the recent threat received by Mr. Chuganov may
Sit
well be
down.
an important clue.
Oh, God.
So there's still a good chance that Lelek is right here among us.
That's scary.
I can't do this anymore. I don't care if it's still snowing outside. I have to get out of here.
Dude's making a run for it.
Whoa, take a beat. We all know it's far too dangerous out there. Even the soldiers couldn't get to us. Go out that door, and you might not live to tell the tale. And whoever this Lelek is, they're surely not going to murder anyone in broad daylight. Be sensible, my man. You're safer inside.
As much as I regret having to say this, I'd like everyone to cooperate and refrain from exiting the premises until further notice. Because as things stand, every one of us is now a suspect.
Yay!
Unless anyone has further information to share, let's adjourn for now. Feel free to keep searching for clues, but make sure you don't go off alone.
I'm scared. I don't know who it could be. Can I talk with them? I can.
You seem to be very comfortable taking charge, Major. You took the reins as soon as things went south.
I simply made an executive decision that someone needed to take control of the situation on the military's behalf. Does this offend you?
Yeah.
No, quite the opposite. We feel much safer for it. By the way, what does Major mean exactly? Is it a pretty high rank?
I don't think you want to know.
I still find it hard to believe there's a murderer among us. Just last night, I imagined we were like classmates out on a hiking trip.
There's no guarantee that you can trust your classmates. Especially not when you're locked up together.
Don't say that. Oh, I guess you can.
Why did they do this? Was it for money? Even then, they could have just kidnapped the people. They didn't have to die.
They really didn't. You're right. I mean, like, they're rich people. Rich people are scary. Open your quest or inventory. Quest screen or inventory to examine the picture. Ooh. Ooh. I can just. Oh, God. Oh, okay. Okay. That's how we're doing this. Okay. A wealthy businesswoman who began her career selling fashionable cold weather clothing, later married into a wealthy family. That's scared. Dead during the night, just like that. Wealthy businessman who made his fortune at the energy industry. With support from the Northland Bank. Oh my god, Northland Bank mention. His business got larger and larger, but at some point, however, began to feel as though the Northland Bank had become the one truly calling the shots. As they should. We love the Northland Bank. Okay. Alright, let's go talk about... Let's go talk about the one... What's
You're
up, you
right.
two?
That was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through. Luckily, no one suspected my identity. Oh, phew.
You
It's
gotta-
just you. I thought someone was eavesdropping.
Please focus on your
Since Brody,
surroundings.
Anita, and I were on the same page earlier, I think I should share my thoughts with the Rocot members first.
Yeah. I agree.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you serious? I don't know if this counts as gossip, but it's definitely on track to be the juiciest this whole year.
Real.
Odette? Really? Odette? Oh god, how dumb does this make me look? Lelek has been right under my nose this whole time.
Not at
and
all.
I didn't notice a thing.
Actually, it's exactly what you'd expect. Sometimes, hiding in plain sight is the best strategy.
Real.
And now that you mention it, the more I think about it, the more sense it seems to make. It all adds up. What are we up to now? 1, 2, 3, 4...
What are you counting?
Odette's identities. She's my coworker, specifically a ballerina. and also a Fatous, a member of the Rokot. Now, Lelek.
Yeah. That's crazy.
It must be so exhausting. I just want to give her a hug. I guess since I've always known her as a member of the Fatui, it never even crossed my mind that she could be involved with the Rokot, let alone be Lelek. I don't understand. If she's with the Fatui, what reason could she have for being so opposed to Project Stusha?
Probably best if you ask her that in person.
Yeah.
Well, since you waited until now to bring this up instead of announcing it to everyone earlier, does that mean we're all on the same page here?
She doesn't seem like the type to kill innocent people.
Yeah. Lelek may not follow orders from the Rokot leadership, but as far as I'm concerned, she's never crossed the line. If anything, her actions benefit the poor.
Yeah.
We need to confront her face to face.
Do you think she'd really admit to being Lelek?
I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. For now, we'll work on the assumption that she didn't kill anyone, and see how much she's willing to tell us. Now's her chance. Odette's alone. Let's go.
Wait, that's so cute.
Hey, Odette.
Hmm? What is it, you guys?
Shh. Keep your voice down. We need to talk. So, you're Lelek, aren't you? Alright, fine. You don't have to say anything or explain yourself. Just hear me out first.
Listen.
None of us believes you kill innocent people. Whoever murdered those two people last night, it wasn't you. The Traveler was the first to figure out your identity, but she kept quiet during the discussion just now. Still, it's clear where the group consensus is heading. Everyone believes Lelek is the culprit. If your identity is exposed, you'll be in a really bad spot.
She does not care.
We're your colleagues, and we know what kind of person you are. I don't want anything bad to happen to you. So, can you clue us in? Tell us everything. The more we know, the more easily we'll be able to cover for you.
Alright.
Yay!
Yes, I'm Lelek. And no, I'm not the murderer.
Okay.
And
Good to know.
thanks, but I don't need you to cover for me. Actually, I'm planning to reveal my identity.
No way.
Huh? You're gonna reveal that you're Lelek? Here?
That's right. I'll admit I was surprised at first when Chuganov guessed that I was here. It was just a lucky guess, but it caught me off guard. But after taking some time to assess the situation and confirm where everyone stands, I don't believe I have anything to worry about.
Are you sure you don't need a second opinion? Given the circumstances. Mr. Valeri! What?
Just like that.
So... Odette is Lelek?
I don't know what game you're playing, but you've got a lot of nerve.
It's just one identity. So what if it's exposed? I can disappear and adopt a new identity anytime I please. I made my peace with this when I chose to become Lelek. But more importantly, I promise I am not the murderer, which means that someone else is. So, if anyone still insists that I did this, you'd best produce the evidence now. Otherwise, I suggest that you bite your tongue. Because if you really believe I killed two people without making a sound or leaving a trace, pointing fingers at me would surely only make you my next target.
True.
Is this really the truth, Miss Odette?
That's confidence, all right. I believe you.
A real no-nonsense attitude. I can see why Marionette said that she's on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Are you seriously buying this? Hey, officer! She just admitted to being Lelek.
Oh my
Aren't you
god,
going to
shut
do
up.
something about
oh
this?
my god, I hate this guy.
I do have one question, Miss Odette. Why have you chosen this moment to come forward and reveal your identity?
If I didn't say anything, everyone would be focusing all their efforts on finding Lelek. And that is exactly what the real culprit wants. I don't want to be the scapegoat who lets the murderer get away with this crime.
Despite all the accusations, she made the smart choice. A remarkable display of rational thinking under pressure. Clearly, Odette's talent extends far beyond the art of dance.
It really does.
She thought so far ahead. Ugh, why do I always feel like I'm one step behind her in everything?
No.
You've convinced me. Dealing with the murder case remains the top priority right now. Let's put the name Lelek and all related incidents aside until further notice. Nevertheless, the group still considers you the prime suspect. I assume you have no quarrel with that, Miss Odette?
I understand. You're welcome to keep an eye on me around the clock. I have no objections.
Mr. Chuganov?
For my wife and daughter's sake, I'll let you off the hook for now.
For my wife and
Don't
daughter's
think you're
sake.
forgiven for breaking into
Do we
my
even
house
know
and
the
threatening
real?
me. Just wait till we get out of here, Lelek. We'll settle the score then.
Dude, shut up. Sorry. I don't like that guy.
Good work, Lelek guard team. And Lelek too. Here, have some hot water.
Turns out Valeri knew about my exploits, so now I've been told I have to guard Lelek with him.
Right.
Shouldn't you be facing my way if you're guarding me? At the moment, it looks more like you're my bodyguards.
If the true culprit is indeed still at large, as you have claimed, we must keep our guard up against them also.
Don't worry, Tonya. We'll get through this. Once the snow stops, the officials will step in. The investigation will get easier, and then we'll be safe.
I believe
But once the snow stops, won't everyone just leave?
You're gonna miss us, huh? Well, some of us work at the theater, so we'll still be here. I'll even give you a special backstage pass.
Aww.
Really, Miss Vodyanitsa? That's awesome! You've made a fan for life.
Aw, you're so cute, Tonya.
Aww.
All right, let's swear to it. I promise to give you the pass, and you promise to never change your mind about being my fan.
Promise.
Don't indulge her, Tonya. You don't have to swear an oath over things like that.
You really do get carried away sometimes, don't you, Miss
I think she's
Vodyanitsa?
being serious.
Hey, mind your own business.
I muted my mic so I could start calling.
Don't be nervous, Miss Water Imp. Everyone's here. There's nothing to be afraid of.
That's crazy. Don't say that.
Excuse me? Do I look nervous? Don't be ridiculous.
No. You sound nervous, lass.
Oh. Wait, but how... Okay, plenty of people know that I'm a water imp, but still... How come you understand our primary mode of expression?
That's crazy.
Primary mode of expression. I've not come across that concept before. Do enlighten me, Vodyanitsa.
Well, it's just... We water imps tend to communicate our emotions to each other by singing, rather than facial expressions. The emotions we convey through song take precedence over our facial expressions. So, we think of it as our primary mode of expression.
I'm impressed, Shram. I didn't take you for a man of culture, but you're clearly rather learned.
It's not about being cultured or not. The thing is, this mode of expression can usually only be understood by other water imps. It's not a simple case of a song sounding happy or sad.
Weird.
And yet, you're clearly human, Mr. Shram.
It's really not the big deal you're making it out to be. I think I just have a knack for it. Plus, I have a very close friend who's a water imp. A delightful lady. But keep that a secret.
Okay.
Anyway, we spent so
You're
much
so
time
weird.
together that before I knew it, I noticed I could understand her expressions.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Still, the fact that you have a water imp friend is even more surprising. I'd better watch what I'm singing when I'm around you from now on.
Real.
Hey, what are you implying? You're not secretly insulting the audience in your songs, are you?
Heavens, why would I do a thing like that?
It's getting late. We should discuss our sleeping arrangements for tonight. To guard against the killer, someone needs to keep watch.
I suggest that we don't sleep in separate quarters tonight. It will be safer if we all stayed together.
As long as someone keeps an eye on Lelik, I'm quite sure we won't have any trouble.
Are you
I hate
saying that
this
you
guy.
wish to bet your life on Miss Odette being the killer?
Nonsense. Of course not.
Uh-huh.
Then I propose the following arrangement for tonight. The Traveler, Odette, and I will form the Night Watch. We'll sleep in shifts, but two of us must be awake at any given time.
Fine by me.
An excellent idea. This allows us to handle the Night Watch while also keeping an eye on Lelik. Meanwhile, the rule of taking shifts in pairs resolves the other issue. Namely that we can't necessarily trust the Traveler or Valeria.
Wow.
I expect that plan took you quite some time to come up with, didn't it?
Actually, our field combat manual outlines a similar approach. Although the scenario there involves guarding prisoners overnight during field operations. That being said, I must clarify that I harbor no disrespect towards you personally, Miss Odette. In fact, Lelik's numerous covert operations make fine textbook examples for military agents.
I care less about respect and more about the fact that you just robbed me of 2/3 of my sleep tonight.
Yeah.
I'm calling dibs on being the first to rest. Good night.
Good night. We're just chilling.
It's almost time. We should wake Odette. How are you faring?
I'm not sleepy.
Oh, not going to argue with that. I'll take a quick nap. If you start to feel sleepy, wake me up anytime.
Okay, I got you.
It's finally time for Odette and I to share the Night Watch. I should wake her up. I came here to get information from her in the first place. Maybe I should think about what questions I want to ask before she wakes up.
No, she's
How
up.
long are you gonna keep staring at me?
I didn't even wake you up yet.
Couldn't sleep. My mind's been running haywire. Plus, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about.
You too?
I had a hunch that you wanted a conversation too. Let's take this chance to clear the air, shall we?
Good idea.
I just had a simple question for you, really. It's, Rosaline. In her final moments, did she have any last words?
Don't play
or
the
anything?
music. Don't play the music on me. Oh. I know what she says. I know what she says. This isn't very... maybe we dissociated. I think we did dissociate during that. This whole screen was all glitchy and we were all stumbly-wumbly. I think afterwards. Not that I remember. I'm sorry.
I see. Well, that was all. I have no other questions.
Do you miss her?
No. She was utterly ruthless in pursuing her goals. That kind of person should be hard to miss.
Yeah.
And yet, even though I never approved of her methods, and she was an abrasive person, the fact remains that I am indebted to her.
I heard a little about that from Sandra.
Oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense. I think she and Rosaline were on pretty good terms.
Still, she didn't know the full details.
Yes. Rosaline wasn't the kind to gossip about this sort of thing. Not that it's any huge secret to me, though. When I was a child, I had to join the Fatui for the sake of my mother and me. I trained under Rosaline. It was extremely grueling, and it didn't exactly come naturally to me. All I could do was try to ignore the biting cold and practice. I was a newcomer who'd managed to make a good first impression on a harbinger. There was pressure to live up to her expectations, to be worthy of the fair lady's reputation. Every day was a struggle against the cold, pain, and fatigue. And most nights, I struggled to fall asleep. After enduring all that, I've become almost immune to the sensation of pain. I suppose that was the cost of survival. Surely, any child who had to experience that would grow to hate her lot in life. Don't you think?
Oh, that is hitting home. You really played an enormous price.
So, I put an equal amount of effort into my ballet. Because in my young mind, that was the only way to defy my fate. It was my way of telling her, the Fatui's demands and your expectations of me are not what I wish for. One day, I will leave. I think she probably blamed my poor performance in training on my passion for ballet. She knew my heart wasn't in it. One time, when I was secretly practicing a dance at night, she suddenly showed up. I knew she was there to catch me red-handed. I told her, "You don't deserve to watch the dance I learned from my mother."
Ooh.
She looked stunned. I guess she was surprised that I lashed out first, before she had the chance. But strangely enough, on that occasion, she wasn't fierce with me like she was during training. Instead, she fell silent for a moment, and then left.
Ooh.
After that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how it was going. She never came to watch me dance again either.
Oh.
Not even once.
Oh, that hits. Ooh, that hurts. She was proud.
But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Of the look on her face.
So, this was a gift from her?
Sort of. Although gift might be too kind a term. This is her flame sealed within ice. A symbol of her favor, yes, but also her way of keeping an eye on people.
It's okay, she's long dead.
She knew the location of every piece of core Ignis. If any recipient started acting suspiciously, she'd be on to them immediately. Trust her to make even a mark of approval feel suffocating. So, when news of Rosaline's death reached Snezhnaya, many people immediately crushed their core Ignis. It gave them a profound sense of relief, like they'd broken free from her shackles. But I kept mine. With my sensitivity to pain being as dull as it is, the warmth from this core Ignis is one of the few things I can still feel clearly.
Aww.
I still wonder, did she really come to stop me that night? I wasn't sure, but I was scared. So I said some really awful things.
Yeah.
I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine. It's just a bit of a shame that we couldn't settle our differences before the end.
Endurance told me you had settled things.
She did. Are you sure she was talking about this event?
She said that Arlecchino gave Rosaline some advice and that Rosaline went to see you.
No, she didn't. I didn't even find out that she'd gone to Mondstadt until a while after she'd left. Wait, in that case...
I think you should go see the name.
Okay, I will.
I think you
Thanks
should go
for letting
see
me know.
Arlecchino.
There's something I'm trying to figure out. I'm beginning to suspect that Paimon's mystery illness is being caused by the energy research behind Project Stuja. Paimon's very important to me, so I have to get to the bottom of this. I figured that since you're Lelek, you might know something about all this.
The ultimate goal of this energy experiment is to create a weapon for the final battle. The weapon's construction was completed in Nodcry. Now, all that remains is to arm it with a sufficiently powerful energy.
I knew a guy from Nodcry. I gotta stop. So that's why they were doing the experimental design here.
Yes. The weapon's development and all the related experiments are overseen by Lord Piero, the Jester.
Oh yeah, because
and the lab is located deep within the Armory
below
Palace.
Up the ground or something.
I'm not sure why this experiment would be
about the
making
water.
Paimon feel
The
unwell,
experimental
though.
design bureau?
The best way to get to the bottom of it would be to go there in person.
Yeah.
Once we get out of here, I'll help you apply for an entry permit.
Are you sure?
And I'm hardly the organization's proudest member, as you know. You answered my question about Rosaline. I want to do you a favor in return. It's that simple.
Aww.
Huh? What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
You're so stupid.
You two seem to be hitting it off.
I thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was. In the military, one learns to fall asleep quickly, even in the most inhospitable environments. It's vital to staying alert and energized. Why? Is something wrong?
No.
Even if he was awake, he can't have overheard us, right?
Well, thank you both for keeping watch. Traveler, I'll take over for now. It's your turn to get some sleep.
Sure.
Suspicious.
This is our second night here, but at least I found out a little more about Paimon's condition.
So it's probably
I hope she's been sleeping well the past couple of days.
The thing.
Why do I feel like I'm being watched?
Hey! What's up?
Seriously? Is this payback for when I stared at her earlier? But I thought she was asleep. Never mind. I'd better try and get some sleep myself.
Just staring right at us. Oh my god. Instant payback. Hey, we're back here again.
Hey, what are you spacing out for? Are you reaching your limit too?
How long have we been walking for? Do you remember?
Time's lost all meaning. Ever since we noticed that thing above our heads. What was it called again?
An eyeball.
A star key?
Not
key
an
star?
eyeball.
Anyway, the person who named it was swallowed by the black mist.
Whatever it's called, ever since we noticed it, we've been walking up and up, hoping that as long as we reach it, we can find a way out of this place.
Then let's keep going.
But it seems like no matter how far we walk, we never get any closer.
Well, we've come this far. You never know. Maybe we're almost there? Come on, enough moping. Let's go. The black mist is catching up.
Wait, why is Mitya not here? Or is that just a random thing? Why do they have HP bars? Are we gonna fight? Is it Ryzen? I can't tell if it's Ryzen.
We got ourselves a straggler.
Oh, enemies.
Watch out!
Fine.
Not again! I've lost count of how many times we run into them.
Guys, I am not this
Careful.
strong.
What?
Guys, I'm not strong. I don't have the Traveler built properly. You put me on an element I'm not good at. Wait, are you even my Traveler? No, you're better than my Traveler. They gave me a better Traveler. Wait, what else? Do you even have the weapon? Okay, I think that's the same level. And it's crowned? Dude. You're just weak. There we go. Oh, what the heck? Oh, what the heck? Is it moving? Oh, it's moving. Oh, okay. Okay, it's moving. I understand.
No, you wanna fight? Let's go!
Guys, I was just kidding, right? It doesn't need to continue. Is it continuing? Okay, if this thing gets swallowed up, I'll start moving. Okay, so I think I should keep moving. Actually,
We got ourselves a straggler.
Monsters ahead of us. The black mist behind us. Fine. Feels like there's no escape.
Shut up. Run.
There we go. So I'm guessing that these two are the next to die?
No,
That's my guess.
I'm fine. It's just... Suddenly I don't want to walk any further.
So this must be like...
I get you.
I don't know.
In fact, I reached my limit a long time ago.
Oh.
Sometimes it feels like there's hope where there shouldn't be.
Yeah. The hope that the star gives us is the only thing keeping us going. But I'm not sure it's real at all. It may just be a collective illusion. Otherwise, why would it always be out of reach?
We know you mean well, but you're only saying that to try and encourage us to keep going, aren't you?
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Thank you, friend. But enough is enough. Please don't give me any more false hope. Hope is poison in this place.
Okay,
You're going to
and-
continue, aren't you? I admire that. I've given up, but I wish you the best. May there come a day that you catch up to the star and leave this godforsaken place.
Dang. Hey, look, it's right there.
It's not an illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
It's gonna be like a light. Oh.
Congratulations. You're the first person to make it here.
What the heck? I actually made it.
I'm the star's envoy. The black mist has stopped rising. Its hunger is satisfied for now, having devoured your two companions. This is a good opportunity. I'll let you get some rest before we continue.
Aren't we going to leave?
What do you mean, leave? The star represents the starting point. It's the waypoint for the beginning.
Ooh.
Congratulations on reaching the starting point. Once you are ready, we will head out and walk upwards. I will be right by your side the whole way.
Oh god.
Huh? What's wrong? Hey, don't give up before the journey's even begun.
Traveler, you tried. Traveler, I praise you for that.
Rampana! Rampana!
Damn.
Is that Vodyanitsa's voice? What happened?
Coolish, wake up! Please wake up!
Drama about sleeping, which begins as a joke the other day, now playing it on stage. No one counted on being a tragedy. Everyone is gathered around the two sleepers in the center of the stage. Without even expecting the scene, you already know what has happened, as if someone has told you in advance. Dang.
The situation is identical to that of the 2 casualties yesterday. We cannot ascertain the cause of death.
At least there are some elements that we can rule out this
Hey,
time.
thank you for the follow.
They slept on the stage with everyone else. So I suppose the surrounding environment can't be a relevant variable.
Rampana. Coolish.
Weren't some of us keeping watch last night? 3 of us, in fact. How could you not notice something was wrong?
You.
I'm as confused as you are. Certainly nothing unusual happened on my watch.
Yeah.
Likewise, and from what I've observed so far, both Miss Odette and the Traveler can be trusted.
I have no reason to suspect you as well.
To be honest, I didn't get a wink of sleep last night. I couldn't help but think I was the target. So I just laid there with my eyes closed.
Damn.
I heard the Traveler and Lelik chatting, but otherwise I don't recall hearing any commotion during the night.
Yeah, we were just yapping.
Me too. I didn't want to wake everyone up, so I was concentrating hard, trying not to cough.
Oh.
I hardly slept at all. If anything had happened, I'm sure I would have noticed.
Then, what could possibly be causing this? Once was bad enough. I can't believe it happened again.
Someone's
I
out
worked
for
closely
us.
with Rampana and Coolish for so long. I never imagined that one day they'd... And on the stage of all places...
Florianitsa.
4 victims in just 2 days, and we still don't have a single lead. I need to get to the bottom of this as soon as possible. And above all, keep Tonya safe. I'd never be able to look Child in the eye again otherwise.
I really wouldn't either.
Still snowing?
Yes, I just checked. Still no sign of anyone outside either.
Oh god, we're
So
stuck
we
in
only
here
have
forever.
ourselves to rely on.
We're stuck
If
in
you
here
ask me,
forever.
this killer can clearly strike whenever they please. The Night Watch was a useless endeavor from the start. Lelik must be an expert in poisoning. Clearly she used some poison that can't be detected on the corpse.
Here we go again.
Oh my
Listen,
god.
I was already thinking to myself last night, was Lelik's reason for revealing her identity the real story? Well, now I have my answer. It most certainly was not. She's been playing us for fools. You get off on this, don't you? Revealing your identity, only to carry on with your killing spree?
No, oh my god.
That's a hideous thought. One that only a hideous mind like yours could dream up.
How dare you?
That's enough. Yesterday, you named Lelik as a suspect because the victims were both wealthy merchants. Lelik might have had a motive then, but today's victims were just ordinary people. Not to mention that they were colleagues of Odette and mine. What reason would she have to murder them? Let me guess. Just to scare you?
Who knows? Maybe you don't know her as well as you think. I implore you all to ask yourselves, how many people are there really in this world that have what it takes to kill another person? Not many, I'd wager. Lelik is well
hi
known to be a
guys.
ruthless operator.
Hi guys,
and now she
Traveler
has
here.
revealed her identity. How could it be any more obvious?
Traveler here.
Everything you've said so far is still just conjecture.
I don't know, guys.
Which doesn't constitute
How
a
many
concrete lead.
Harbingers have I killed?
You need to back up your claims with some evidence.
How many
How can you defend
hilly
her,
trills have
officer?
I killed? I don't know, guys.
What did she say to you while you were on Night Watch?
I don't know.
Maybe I shouldn't be so surprised. You military types are always colluding with criminals to target the rich.
Ugh.
All
That's
so you can get your grubby paws on our hard-earned fortunes. Then tell us to fall in line. The Fatui, the Druzhna, and the Rokot. Thugs, the lot of you.
It's who we mentioned.
Don't you dare.
What are you doing? Sonia.
Sir, but you were the one who told us not to stop other people from expressing their opinions yesterday. 4 people have already died. Only yesterday I was chatting with Mr. Coolish,
Then we woke up in the morning and he's... Turning against one another is the last thing we should be doing right now.
Real. I agree with her.
Little girl.
Even if Mr. Chuganov is a puffed-up, pig-headed windbag who doesn't have a clue what he's talking about, he's still one of the victims here, isn't he?
I fear we all are.
Quite.
I had no intention of resorting to violence. But you're right, Miss Tonia. I ought not prevent him from speaking his mind.
Exactly.
In any case, I believe Mr. Chuganov has calmed down a little now. We may resume our discussion.
I don't think there's any need for that. What is there to discuss? Nothing about this situation is normal.
Did you have an idea, Mitya? You're the brainiac here, right? Come on, clue us in.
Yes, my child. Speak up.
I've been mulling something over. All the leads we have so far concern things from outside the theater. Miss Odette's alter ego, the threats Mr. Chuganov received. But then there's the 2 double murder crime scenes themselves, which have given us absolutely nothing to go on whatsoever. That's highly unusual. Even with the most careful killers, there's always some evidence left behind.
So what are you suggesting?
I think this could be a supernatural event. It isn't characteristic of human-on-human homicide at all.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you supposed to be a scientist? That doesn't sound like a conclusion someone like you is supposed to make.
I got into scientific research because of my insatiable curiosity. But if the present situation defies all known scientific explanations, I don't mind shifting my curiosity toward the paranormal instead.
Dude, he's just
now
like me.
that you mention it, I remember when I first came to the theater, I heard rumors about this place being haunted.
Haunted?
Whoa.
Yeah, I think I heard the same thing. But I mean, they're only rumors, right? We've worked here for years. Surely we would have noticed any spooky goings-on by now.
Well, this has taken an unexpected turn. A haunted theater? If Paimon were here, she'd probably be hiding behind me in fear right now.
Why don't we take this opportunity to look for clues again with a more open mind? Maybe a different perspective will help us see something different.
Very well. Whether it's criminals or ghosts we're looking for, the same rules apply. Everyone needs to tread carefully. I'll move the bodies into the same room for now.
Alright, give me a second. No, you can't hate the place. This is scary. I like the funding. No, it's okay. I'll share my funding with you. Actually, no, I won't. I'm not sharing my savings with you. I can't. I can't do it. This is scary. It's one of us, then. No, it can't be. But Because there's no signs of, like... There's no signs of anything. This is scary. No, no, no. It's okay. I'm telling my one friend who told me that to have a good stream, that's like what's happening, and I'm like, I'm in a murder mystery, except there's real lives on the line, and there's like, okay, what do you mean? And I was like, dude, there's this huge snowstorm, and everyone's trying to stay alive, but these losers keep dying in their sleep. There's nothing I can do, and it's just like they keep dying. I don't know how to. Yeah, I'll keep. I'll keep you updated. Hold on. It's okay. Death happens. Yeah. Oh my god, they really did. They have a whole area out now. Okay. Okay. Where is everyone at?
I need to think very hard about whether there's anything that ever needed hiding. After all these years, there must be some things even I've forgotten about.
Yeah. But it can't be like paranormal ghosts, or maybe I don't know. I'm getting stressed out.
Tonya, did you find anything?
Not yet. Still looking. So, are we supposed to be looking for something paranormal? I think I'd prefer teaming up with you than looking around on my own.
This looks like somebody's notebook. Shall we read it together?
Well, it doesn't look scary or anything. So I guess it should be fine.
You're gonna touch it and you're gonna die,
All right.
I fear.
Let's read it together.
You were the last person I can't have. Oh, this is Vanyanitsu. Maybe? Maybe not. Yeah, no. That's the world's quest, right? I've 100%ed everything. 100%ed everything, I'm just doing the quest. The main quest. But yes. It was very, very fun. I very much liked it. Okay, I assumed it was her notebook. What's up? I don't remember it fully, so I might get stuff wrong. Join our organization. Interesting.
Huh. This has to be Vodyanitsa's writing, surely.
Maybe it's a little rude for us to peek at this. I feel like I just read someone's secret diary by accident.
Since it's an accident, it should be fun.
It sounds like she's writing this for her parents, right? I don't understand. Why put this stuff in a notebook instead of mailing it in a letter?
Because her water imp parents belong to the aristocracy,
Ooh.
who were driven out of Snezhnaya by the Tsaritsa long ago. And now they live somewhere new, where the postman can't get to.
So, when I went over there, I didn't get any of the waypoints inside the building just yet. I'm pretty sure I just went to my journal and I made sure that I was tracking the quest, and I think it teleported me over there. If not, I'll have to wait till I get out of this whole thing. But I'm pretty sure there should be a train track leading up to where its location is on the map. I'm not 100% sure. I think you can also call the train if you're at the train station. I just need to get there. I think then I would try the train station there and see if you can redo it. If not, I am not 100% sure off the top of my head. I have the trick class. The trick? Yeah, I can't talk apparently. Quest tracked and it's on the palette. Okay. I think that's like my only thing I can really say to help is to try getting the train back over. I can't like quite remember it off the top of my head, so I apologize. That's really all my ideas. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I tried my best to help out. There is probably a way. I'm sure there's a way that in order to do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. You got this. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
We're sorry.
It's fine. My fault for not storing it properly. I can't leave things lying around and expect them to get ignored when everyone's scouring the place for clues. Alright, give me my notebook back. I'll take over the investigation in this room.
Okay. Oh no. I hope you can succeed, but yeah, of course. I tried my best. That's all I can really think of off the top of my head, because I think I did it like yesterday or the day before. Oh god. But yeah, I tried my best. I think, can I go to the map? I can go to the map. So like, I don't know. Oh my god, wait, thank you. Oh my god, you didn't have to do that. But yeah, I hope you can figure it out. Thank you so much, by the way. I think I can go over there. Can I go over there? It's given me, oh yeah, this is special store. Ooh. I don't want to redo 20 minutes, never mind. I don't even think that's what that means, but... Yeah, I believe in you. Good luck. You got this. You got this. I gotta continue the story. Yeah, you as well. You as well.
Valeri, come take a look at this. You too, traveler.
Some sort of notebook. What is it for?
It's the on-duty logbook for the theater. Kulish was the main person to use it. He mostly used it to record any unusual incidents during a show, audience numbers, exit times, and so on.
I saw him at the entrance.
Yes, he'd always have this logbook with him when he checked tickets at the entrance.
This should confirm a lot of key details about the recent show. So, you find anything unusual?
Yes. The number of people. I've checked and double-checked, but the numbers just don't match what's recorded in the logbook. Apparently, we have an extra person among us.
Are we certain that logbook is accurate? Could someone have sneaked in without buying a ticket or something?
Unlikely. Coolish took his duties very seriously. I've rarely seen any errors in his work. Not to mention that this was a dress rehearsal, meaning smaller audience numbers and tighter ticket restrictions than usual. Everything would have been well within his control.
We no longer have our tickets with us, do we? They got collected on entry. I assume there's no way we can check them again.
Unfortunately not. The theater recycles tickets. Once people are in the door, they don't tend to leave until the show ends. So we collect the tickets at the point of entry.
Too bad he's just died.
Still,
dang.
I'm inclined to believe that this discrepancy in the head count is significant somehow.
Did an extra person just materialize out of thin air?
Oh, that's even. Oh my god. Oh no, the chills. So someone is okay. Ugh. Oh, that's terrifying. Where is that? There's you. Oh wait, maybe it's off stage. Wait. I mean, it's off stage. No. I'm confused. Is there a secret third room that I haven't been in yet? This way. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh. Okay. Got it. To the basement. Hey, it's the duo.
Ah, Traveler. Since you're here, come take a look at this.
Alosha found it. We're both curious to hear your perspective. It appears to be an investigation report. And the focus of the investigation was the rumors of haunting we heard about earlier.
This commission clearly is not as simple as the previous cases involving folklore studies. Civilization, created of ancient gods. Ley lines. Oh my god, ley lines. Oh god. The Torah I mentioned, but not really. Ley lines possess powerful ability to either devour or guide souls. In most cases, once the soul and body of the deceased are separated, the soul is drawn directly into the ley line, leaving no room for lingering existence. However, evidence shows that the connection between the theater area and the ley lines have been obstructed. Only though partially, not completely severed. Still, this has granted certain souls unwilling to return to the ley lines as an opportunity. If the resistance is strong enough, they may even linger within the theater indefinitely. In theory, however, these souls within the theater are incapable of influencing the physical world. Only under extreme rare circumstances can they produce phenomenon observable to the human eye. Overall, they can be considered harmless. This assignment, whatever can be blah blah blah. Theater's management. For me, the investigation does not end here. Uncovering the reason why the ley lines have been obstructed is the focus. There is a marking on the back of it. I can't. Is that a Fatui symbol? I can't tell what that is. Anyways. After consulting multiple sources, the most reliable hypothesis at present is to be the existence of an angel civilizations, blah 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 blah. There's a logo back here, and I can't tell if this is Fatui because I'm only seeing half of it. That's just my say. Interesting.
An investigation report, huh? Looks quite old. Huh. This person's name looks to be of Sumeru origin to me. Was the investigator from Sumeru?
You can't just say that to me. You can't say that to me. You can't say that. You can't say that to
The
me.
theater manager must have hired an investigator once specifically to look into this issue. But it doesn't look like anyone ever looked
Guys,
at the
I was
report.
joking about the Dotori
Presumably, the
vegetable.
manager wanted to know if the supposed haunting was dangerous, while also being fearful of word getting
You
out in
didn't
case it
have
affected the
to-
theater's
You
business.
didn't have to
Anyway,
drag in
the bottom
Sumeru.
line is, the haunting is actually real after all. It's caused by an obstruction in the ley lines. Is there any chance this is the key to finally making some progress with the murder cases?
So it's the
Ley
ley
line problems are pretty unexceptional to me by this point. And while it certainly offers an explanation for the ghosts, it's hard to imagine what connection it could have to these two murder cases.
Someone's messing
Some of
with
the
the
language
ley
that
line.
appears at the very end of the report caught my eye. Angel civilization, ley line renovation?
Guys, who's
My
messing with
area
the
of
ley
research doesn't
lines
touch on
again?
any of that, so it's completely outside of my wheelhouse. Huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet.
Let's see. Words on paper, death is near. Oh. Looks pretty ominous no matter how you look
How
at it.
unnerving. It was tucked inside the report, so it must be a note left by the author. Death is near. Is that supposed to be what's going on here? With us, in the theater? But if so, how did the author foresee it? Could he predict the future somehow?
Maybe things are more complicated than we thought.
Oh god.
No, wait a second. If we take the report and the note at face value, they completely contradict one another. The report definitively concludes that the hauntings in the theater are harmless and cannot affect the real world. But the note seems to be warning of potential danger. The question is, what exactly does the note mean by death?
Is it simply describing our situation, referring to the victims, or
The various ways we could interpret this keyword lead in completely different directions.
Okay.
Let's pause our analysis here for now. I think we need more information.
Okay.
If we take all this together, it's not impossible, is it? If anything, it's the natural conclusion.
Oh, I beg to differ. This sounds to me like a
was
product of a
that
researcher's vivid
Australian moment?
imagination. And perhaps it's because I'm still viewing this through the lens of a typical murder investigation. But still, I'm struggling to be persuaded by your theory.
Does it really sound that far-fetched? Alright, well, let's treat that as speculation for now. I do agree with what you've said, so let's go with your idea for now.
Good. Okay, now that we finally have some meaningful leads, I think it's time to reconvene. Let's get the others.
We nodded at the same time. That was crazy. Dude, we're actually so in sync. That was crazy.
So, that's about everything we've discovered so far. I'll share my theory first. Based on what we've learned from the logbook, I believe the extra person among us is most likely the killer. If the killer had simply bought a ticket, it would have greatly increased the risk of their identity being exposed. I expect he or she either hid in the theater ahead of time, or found a way to slip past the ticket inspection. They then blended in with the group and waited for an opportunity to strike.
What about the note found in the investigation report? Any thoughts on how that fits in?
The killer may have simply planted it there as some sort of sick joke. I've seen my fair share of psychopathic killers. They love playing cryptic mind games.
I know one.
So,
Dotori did not
do
do
with the
himself.
haunting of the theater after all.
This theory
Hey,
makes
Mr.
sense to
Mail.
me. If we have an audience member unaccounted for, chances are they didn't come here to watch the show.
Yeah.
Could it really be that simple?
I don't think
So, in other words, all we have to do is find out who got in here without a ticket, and all our problems will be solved? Then let me make one thing clear. All the theater staff should be well aware that I came here for the rehearsal legitimately, yes? There's no way I'm the one who didn't have a ticket.
It's true. I hear you used every trick in the book to get a hold of that ticket, too. Everything short of throwing a temper tantrum and rolling around on the floor at the entrance.
I most certainly did not degrade myself in such a way.
You probably did.
Probably a stupid question, but I might as well ask. Did anyone here get in without having their ticket checked? Guess it was naive of me to expect them to just admit to it.
True.
Especially after the unprompted Lelic reveal. Once was already a miracle. Twice would be unfathomable.
The most likely person without a ticket. So, you got it from Child. I got it from Child. You were on the stage. You were on the stage. You came here legit. You came here after him, which is probably legit. You throw a tantrum at everything. I don't know enough about you. You work here. My say is one of these two. Because he works at a theater, so he wouldn't necessarily need a ticket in order to get up and backstage. But these two also don't need tickets. So it's like I don't know. Or is it like there's something I'm missing? I fear there's more to it. You would have bought a ticket legit. You would have bought a ticket. No, because these two just go together. And they're both taking their break. We got in legit. These two are on stage. They do the singing. These just are there all day. But we can also pick them. I'm trying to like think this through. I don't know, because it's like they have they. I don't know. I'm thinking this over. It's either this one, like it's one of these three. I fear, because we got. I don't know. What if I just get it wrong? What? No, I'm scared if I get it wrong. I want to get it right on the first try. But no, because then these three. Okay, hold on. Hear me out. These three. So Odette, not you. Vanadisa. I did not say your name right. I'm so sorry. and you work at the theater. You both are on stage. We got in legit. You threw a hissy fit for your ticket. These two, so you. Because we don't really know who you are. And no one can vouch for you if you have actually bought a ticket. Does that make sense? Am I going crazy? I'm just picking it.
I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all this. If no one can verify Shram's identity...
Wait, did I get it right?
Mr. Shram, did you really go through the ticket inspection to get in here?
Huh? Me? Why am I being singled out, my friend?
Okay, then, yeah.
Do I seem that suspicious?
It's not that you stand out as suspicious, more that everyone else has been ruled out as trustworthy.
Okay. Well, we spent the best part of 2 days together now, so I'm sure you can all tell what kind of person I am. I'm a true gentleman. I never dream of doing something like sneaking to the theater without a ticket.
Yeah, I have no doubt that you're a good person. But the problem is, none of us here actually know you, so no one can say for sure that you are who you claim to be.
Exactly.
Although, actually, what was it you said last night? Yeah, you're friends with that water imp, which is why you understand our primary mode of expression. Last time I checked, there were barely any of us remaining in Snezhnaya, since most of the water imps left. Could you tell me a little bit more about your friend? There's a good chance I actually know her. And I suppose it's also kind of a way for everyone else to get to know you a little better.
Good grief. Are you blushing? Pull yourself together, man. Stop giggling like a teenage boy. It's revolting.
Hey, revolting is a little strong. All right, fine. I'll admit it. That water imp friend of mine, the truth is, we're dating. I was just the bodyguard hired by our family. But the stars must have aligned, because sparks began to fly between me and their daughter. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I'd get so lucky.
We don't need details. Just get to the point.
Okay. I'm just a little hesitant to reveal her name, that's all. You know how it is. These are delicate times. Even with me to protect her. If word gets out that she's dating a human, both the Fae and human factions will give her a hard time.
Really? Wait, no. That can't be.
Huh? Shram, what the devil are you talking about?
Why is everyone looking at me like that? Surely you can understand where I'm coming from.
Delicate times? Factions?
Yes? You know, the Civil War.
Yeah, you're the
Last
odd
time
one
I
out.
checked, the Fae and the humans were still at each other's throats.
If I'm not mistaken, the last significant civil war in Snezhnaya history was over 400 years ago.
You're
when
the
Her
dead
Majesty
one.
the Tsaritsa had just taken the throne and was consolidating her reign.
What do you mean, 400 years ago?
What's going on here? Is Shram from the past?
All right, Mr. Mitya, you win this round. As far-fetched as it is, it appears that your theory may be correct.
I'm just as amazed as you are. I didn't even believe it myself, to be honest.
Is someone going to explain what's going on here?
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you, Traveler?
Yep. Oh god. Okay.
The theater's ley lines have been modified to block souls within its grounds from returning to them. Some souls can even wander this place forever. Mr. Shram's statement proves he's from hundreds of years ago. And according to the investigation report on the theater hauntings, Mr. Shram is very likely a lost soul wandering the theater.
That's scary.
For some unknown reason, the soul that has been wandering the theater due to the leyline issues has joined our group and blended in. Yeah, that must be the immediate reason why the ticket count doesn't match the number of people present.
Yeah.
The contents of the investigation report have been verified. There are indeed leyline issues and wandering souls in the theater. Death likely symbolizes the deceased. Mr. Shram, for instance. Death is near. Huh. That must mean that there's a dead person in our midst. That's the truth, isn't it?
I can't believe I got it
Yeah,
right.
the logic is clear now. The investigation report said that there would be souls stuck wandering around the theater because the ley lines were cut off. Mr. Shram must be one such soul who died in the theater a long time ago. In which case, that also makes him our extra person. So when the note said death is near, it must have been referring to death as in the deceased, people who died a long time ago.
Someone who died a long time ago.
In short, there's a dead person among us. The extra person we've been searching for is a ghost from the past.
You mean I'm a ghost? No. Don't make jokes like that, my man. There must be some mistake. But even if I was dead, I know for a fact I didn't kill anyone these past 2 nights.
Yeah. Even if all that's true, the report also said the souls inside the theater can't affect reality, right? They're harmless.
So then...
Then what if the problem isn't the souls at all, but the ley lines themselves?
Not again.
The ley lines have a powerful ability to attract and devour souls. Let's say that the ley lines are like a black hole, constantly seeking to engulf souls. But the souls that don't want to return are trying to avoid being sucked in.
Huh. Why does this analogy sound so familiar?
Oh my god, it's the black
What
mist.
happens when the black hole can't achieve its goal? I'm only speculating here, but what if it ended up swallowing innocent souls by mistake? Or intentionally taking other souls to compensate?
That could explain why we weren't able to determine a cause of death. If you're right, and their souls were devoured by the ley lines, it does make some sense.
It does seem to explain a lot of the things we couldn't make sense of. Does that mean it's true?
Except there's no concrete evidence. Mitya is relying on a lot of logical leaps. Still, it seems like the best explanation we have under the circumstances.
All right, so how could Shram not know that he's dead? Seems a little unlikely that he hasn't noticed anything unusual even after several days interacting with us.
On the contrary, it's perfectly normal for a soul to wander the theater for centuries without questioning their existence or reason for being there. It's simply what's natural for them.
Ooh, don't give me the ear scream. I think he found out that he's dead.
You know what, Mr. Brainiac? I think you might actually be right after all. I'm trying to remember and... even though my head feels like it's going to explode, I think... it's all coming back to me.
Oh no.
I was the one who didn't want to remember my own death. So I forced myself to forget.
Well, I'm sure those are painful memories.
My lady and I snuck out to go on a date one day. We bought tickets for the theater. It wasn't really my thing, but I was just happy to be together. All of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater. shouting for all the water imps to get out, performers and audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point. This time, the extremists were even coming after the water imps who had nothing to do with the war. I thought I could pull one over on them. So I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. They started shouting, calling me a traitor to humanity. But I was going to do whatever it took to buy our chance to escape, no matter how many people stood in my way. I had to, both as their bodyguard and out of love.
It's all right, friend. You can stop there if you want. You don't need to dig all that up again.
It's just... Even now, I'm still struggling to accept the truth. How could I be dead? I'm sorry, everyone. If I'd known I was a dead man walking, I wouldn't have dragged you down with me. If I'm the cause of all this death, then punish me however you see fit.
Damn. That's crazy.
But, Mr. Shroom...
No. I refuse to be a burden. I know what I have to do. You said I've been wandering the theater for centuries, right?
Yeah.
I guess it's high time I got a breath of fresh air. Out there, I mean. I'll leave this place and take all this death with me. Go out on my own terms.
Mr. Shram, I'm sure we can figure out a different course of action.
My good sir, we both know I'm not supposed to be here. I should have accepted my death long ago. One way or another, this has to end. Unless you're saying this goes against another one of your military principles somehow.
No, I'm speaking on a personal level this time.
Let it go, man. Oh, wait. One last thing. Miss Water Imp.
Miss Water Imp. Wow.
I love her. Her name was Litia. Litia Ozarova. Do you know what happened to her?
I exploded her.
Ozarova. Oh, Auntie Ozarova. That's what we all called her. I remember her as a very kind elder.
Aww.
She had a bunch of kids, too.
I'm so glad she survived. And she had lots of kids? Good. That's... good. I could hardly expect her to stay single just because of what happened to me, right? As long as she went on to be happy.
Aww.
That's all that matters. Besides, I'm dead. My soul's been wandering around here for so long because I was worried about her. But now, I can go without regret. There's no need to see me off, my friends. I've enjoyed our time together over these past few days. Perhaps we'll meet again in the next life.
Damn. Bye. Goodbye. See you never. Let the snow inhale you whole.
Take care, my man.
I know Mr. Shroom was already dead, but... I still feel so sad.
Death is cruel, no matter how we might try to make sense of it.
Real though.
So, was the conflict between Fae and humans really that bad back then? I was only little, so I don't remember much. It's terrible to think that so many innocent people had their lives turned upside down. Even the historical records about that time period don't say much about it. All people know is that the Tsaritsa founded the Fatui, drove out most of the Fae aristocracy without explanation, then used her terrifying power to suppress the humans.
It seems to me like the Tsaritsa chose to make herself the enemy. She downplayed the conflict, directing whatever animosity both sides had for each other at herself instead.
Yeah, she does.
That's also why, despite how brutal the conflict was at the time, there hasn't been much lingering tension between humans and Fae since. things have been fairly harmonious for the past few centuries.
So, the Tsaritsa banished the Fae to protect the Fae living in the city?
Yeah.
She offered herself up to be hated in exchange for peace.
Maybe it's not quite as bad as it sounds. I don't think Her Majesty is too concerned if mortals hate her or not.
Didn't she like
And besides,
go against
there
the
are very
whole
few
world
who truly
because
do.
All this
over
time,
whatever she
had no
closed herself
idea.
off from the world?
All right. If
Isn't that
Mitia's
what
theory is
happened?
correct,
I don't remember. It's
then
been
I think
6
we can
years.
consider this matter settled. Let's all take a break.
Break time! Yay!
Ugh, if only this blasted storm wasn't still raging on.
Uh-oh. Luca, you can't tell me that. Luca, you can't say that and not expect me to just start getting terrified. Who's dying next? Now that scares me. It's funny? Okay, so someone's death is funny. Got it. I'm so sure it's gonna be another death. I'm so sure. Not death? Stairs? Stairs are funny? Oh god. Okay. I'm prepared. I'm ready. I have no context, but just seeing stairs itself is just...
Even though Shram was already deceased, his decision to
20
walk into the
deaths sat in
snowstorm
the
was still a
midst.
sacrifice.
Okay.
And a very brave one.
Okay.
This is one of the few times I don't feel at all happy to have my theory proven true.
Uh-oh. Oh god. Yes, you can say that. Yes, you can. Okay. Okay. Can I claim him as my child? Can I do that? Can I claim him? Or did I already say that I claimed him as my child? He's my child. You're my child now. We're going for ice cream later. Okay, good. He's my child. How many shinies do I have? Not enough. Okay. I need more. I'm getting greedy. Wait, I wanted to check on my relics earlier. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh my god. Okay. Sorry. I'm doing this now before I forget. Because I need good pieces. For Baiju. Later. Did I mark any good ones? This one's another one. That one is HP though. I don't know. Okay, hold on. Sorry, my DMs are being flooded. Grab a kid, as everyone there is an adult. Yep, yeah, that's how it works. that's how it works. We just slowly start picking them all up. Everyone's getting like, everyone gets to go for tacos later. As I okay, I'll go to sleep. Okay, I'll continue. Why am I going over here? I don't feel like talking to. Actually, no, I should talk to the others. Someone else is gonna die next.
Well, at least it seems like Mr. Shram stayed optimistic until the end.
Yeah.
The information he revealed, it's given me a lot to think about.
Yeah. No one's talking to that guy. That guy can stay over there. I hope he goes next. Okay, you.
At least the lingering regret that kept him here has been put to rest. That's not necessarily a bad thing.
True. I agree. I agree with you. Alright, we talked to everyone else. Because I ran around my child first. Okay. I did a little skip, hop, and a jump. Okay, I'll go to sleep.
Looks like now we can just rest until the snowstorm stops.
I forgot to talk to her
I
dad.
still can't believe Shram turned out to be a ghost who'd been in the theater for hundreds of years. To think he was dead this whole time.
Oh god.
What a strange turn of events.
If I start...
Knock, knock.
Hey, what's up? If I start laughing, I'm gonna start
knock.
coughing. Who's there?
You know the door isn't closed, right? You don't have to knock.
Think of it as a signal then. When I'm entering someone else's room and I knock, I'm here as Odette. If I don't knock, it's Lelek.
Okay, please come in.
Thanks.
Welcome into my humble
why did you
abode.
come to find me? Is there something I can help with?
Vodyanitsa said you knew about my secret identity from the start.
Hey guys.
But when everyone was discussing who Lelek could be, you were worried that revealing what you knew would be unfair to me. So you kept it to yourself, right?
That's what you wanted to
Yes.
talk about?
I'm extremely grateful for that.
Oh, you're welcome.
It's nothing. I mean, you didn't hold what happened with Senora against me, so I should thank you for that as well.
I think you did that.
Actually, there's something else as well. I found myself in a situation similar to the one you were in when you helped conceal my identity. So I thought I'd come and ask you for advice.
Well, I'm honored. Did you know I'm the #1 best traveler in all of existence across all of Tevat? And I killed 2? I killed 2 harbingers and watched one get erased out of existence? Yeah, I'm honored.
It's about Mitya.
Oh no, never
Before
mind.
all of this, the last time I saw him, he was dead.
My child? Wait, no, that would make sense because he was there the first day. And... no, that makes sense. Yeah, my kid can just do
As
that.
I'm sure you know, my goal as Lelek was to stop Project Stuja.
Yes.
Well, when I found out the tech lead for the experiment behind Project Stuja was Mitya, I immediately started planning to track him down and threaten him to back out. I often saw him around the theater, but I soon concluded that making my move there would risk exposing my identity.
Yeah.
So I decided to infiltrate the Armory Palace and go directly to his lab. That way, the threat would be much more effective.
You managed to infiltrate it. You really do what it have to do. You really do have what it takes to be a harbinger.
Well, I suppose there was a bit of luck involved. But I am a Fatus, so I already had some familiarity with the building's layout.
That makes sense.
But when I finally made it to his lab, Mitya seemed to be dead.
So he's died before? Wait, that's so... Ooh. Ooh, that's interesting.
I checked his breathing and his pulse. He had no vital signs whatsoever. I'm certain of that. I thought maybe another anti-Project Stuja activist had beaten me to it, and chosen a much more brutal method. So I made myself scarce.
Huh.
That's why you were so on guard around Mitya that first night here.
That makes sense. Okay.
Yes. When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely contain the shock. To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then, the murder started happening and things got so complicated that it wasn't really at the front of my mind.
Okay.
That is, until Mitya himself said there must be a dead person among us. Then, I couldn't ignore it any longer.
And he was one
And
that died.
yet, you thought that bringing it up right away would single Mitya out. Just like when everyone was suspecting Lelek.
Exactly. I thought there could be something I was missing.
Which makes more sense.
Besides, we soon figured out that Mr. Shram was a ghost. And we knew there was only one extra person. So we thought he had to be the one.
But now it seems like there's another candidate. I understand why you kept it to yourself. There was so much information being thrown around during that discussion. Bringing up Mitya would have just introduced more confusion.
So, what do you think we should do?
Let me confirm one thing first. When was it that you found Mitya dead?
Around a week ago. Sometime in the afternoon.
A week ago? That's earlier than I thought. I saw him just a few days ago at a restaurant. That definitely would have been after you found him dead. He seemed completely normal to me. Chatting with Vodjanitsa, trying to avoid Valeri.
So he was definitely alive on that day.
So he can just
well,
die and come
all I
back
can
whenever
say
he
is
wants, but
I know what I saw.
Wow, okay.
Here's a thought.
Alright.
The reason we even suspected a dead person could be among us was because of the problem with the theater's ley lines. But Mitya's death happened inside the Armory Palace. The ley line issue affecting the
bring it up
theater
at every
shouldn't reach that far.
Unimportant moment.
You're right.
I guess this is
I guess he doesn't fit the profile of the person we were searching for.
I think the chances of it being him are very low. Surely he can't have died for real in the Armory Palace. Unless
the witch
Unless what?
That was happening before.
Unless he really did come back from the dead.
That too.
You're right. Do you think we need to disclose this to the others?
That too.
Huh, what's this? A private meet and greet?
Damn. No, we could just ask him directly.
Where do I line up?
Right now.
That's not what's going on here.
Well, I was just making the rounds. Thought I'd try to lighten the mood a bit. Vodjanitsa's handing out food if you're hungry.
Yeah. No, it's too late. Hold on. We have to go. Wait, no, I can just go here. Hold on. This is my child. That's my boy. This is my boy. My child. Apparently he's dead. And he came back to life. I knew it! I don't know, guys. Not a coincidence that I would claim the know-it-all curious boy.
What is going on with this storm? Could it be
Little do
connected to
you
that
know,
monster
I
that
hate
just
knowing
arrived in
stuff.
Snezhnaya?
That's even worse.
I almost hope it is.
Look
Her
at him,
Majesty
he's
the
just chilling.
Tsaritsa left to vanquish that
No,
beast
he's just
herself.
my boy. That's my child.
We just need to wait for her triumphant return.
Yeah, no, I lost
Do you
my
think
memory, so I don't
people
know.
still feel the cold after they die?
No, apparently
I'm
they.
wondering about Tram.
They have their happy memories.
Maybe we should have given him a coat before he went out there.
Death itself is cold, isn't it? I'm sure the storm will embrace him.
Wow.
Well, I hope he has a safe journey. I'm going to miss him, I think.
I knew it.
It's not like we can blame him for Rampana and Kulish's deaths.
I mean, I can. I
Thinking
will.
back on it, we barely made it out alive ourselves.
Yeah.
Once we get out of here, how are we going to explain what happened to their families?
You don't. I don't even know how he did it.
Are you okay? Here, take this. I've never used it.
Thanks. Look who's Mr. Nice Guy all of a sudden. Is it because Tonya stood up for you this morning? At least you know how to
We don't know
return a
how he came
favor.
back to life. He's supposed to be
without
dead.
Tonya, who knows how badly he would have been hurt.
He was supposed to
I
be
told
like
you
dead a
already.
week
I
ago.
never intended to
But
resort
then
to
we
violence.
saw him at the restaurant.
Duh, bunch of rascals. Little girl? I was rather surprised when you spoke up for me this morning.
We're stuck in a theater. There's
I didn't think I
huge
had many
snowstorm
admirers here,
happening
so,
outside. And we're
you.
basically real life murder mystery, and
No
someone
need to thank me.
is
I said some bad stuff about
two people
you
keep
too.
dying like every day.
I've been too embarrassed to admit it, but you remind me a lot of my daughter. So kind to
Stop
everyone,
sending me that gift.
but never lets
That's
her
how
old
I
man
feel.
off the hook.
I'm the one jumping.
Unless my wife and I are having a fight, then
I'm Hugo.
she's always on my side. Especially when she was little. Every
Dude,
time I
shut
took her
up.
out.
No one cares. Dude, I think Tanya's just gonna die.
All right, easy now.
She's gonna die from that
How
cough.
long have you had that
This is
cough,
so
Tonya?
trippy. Oh yeah.
I don't know. It's probably been a while.
I fear she might from her own cough.
I'm fine.
Dude, that's what
Are
I
you
say, and I
taking
know I'm
anything
not.
for it?
Yeah. I'll be fine once I see my brother. He's gonna pick some frost fairy flower leaves and brew a tonic for me. I'll feel much better once I drink that.
Ooh.
I see. That's good to hear then.
We should probably discuss arrangements for tonight. Now that the deceased has left our midst,
I
there
fear,
shouldn't be
I don't
any
know.
more incidents. However,
Where's the
out of an
mockingbird?
abundance of caution,
I love
I'll
mockingbirds.
keep
I don't know
watch.
what you're saying, Luca. I
Shouldn't we
love
take
them.
shifts? I can take one if needed.
No need. I managed to get a nap in earlier, so I have plenty of energy right now. After all the tension of the past few days, everyone else should just focus on getting a good night's sleep.
True. Okay, night everyone. Bye, Misha. Buffy goes to the chair. Was there a
What
chair over
long
there? I don't
day.
know. I think I was
This
seeing
whole
you in the
situation turned out to be
program.
way more complicated than I expected. But Larry's right. I should just try to calm down and get some rest. The last thing I want
I
is to
love
give
all my
myself
children.
nightmares.
I have 4 children. I need to confirm that Mitya is officially my child, because I have 4 others.
She's awake! Get over here, you big lug, and take a look!
What?
If you must call me something, call me Mr. Door. The Black Mist is coming. You need to go.
Door? Why are Why are we a door? I'm a Stern too. Why are you a door today?
Are you all right? Can you walk? We just got attacked by monsters on our way up. That Mr. Door fellow protected
I'm gonna
us.
start coughing, Luca.
He just seemed to come out of
Do we want me to
nowhere.
start dying
Not
like
much of a
Baiju?
talker, but when it comes to taking down monsters, that man doesn't hold back.
Huh? Dude, can I jump into the Black Mist? at this
Curses!
point?
The Black Mist is catching up to us. We need to keep going.
I'm not.
Mr. Door,
Oh my
I don't
god,
believe
wait,
I've ever seen
wait,
you around
wait,
here
he's-
before.
oh my god.
Why is that?
He's playable.
There's no need to try to get to know me. I'm just Mr.
Mr. Door,
Get
look out for trouble! Get rid of them!
I can just push these ones up.
Oh, well, anyway, we're lucky to have you here. Thanks for saving us earlier.
No need to thank me. This is where my duty
You're
lies.
such a weird guy. Bloodbath. Bloodbath to your death. I guess that's what I mean. They also did that with Dane's Lip, right? Is that his name? Dane. They also did this exact same thing.
So we're doing this the hard way.
I don't know. It's either gonna be him or it's gonna be
Remarkable work,
this
Mr.
guy that I
Door.
hate.
If I had your muscles, I'd
I'm
do
hoping
the
it's
same.
the guy I hate because I hate this guy.
Are none of these doors the one you're looking for?
No.
We just need to keep climbing. Certain doctor vibes? No! He works at, he owns, he's something about a stupid plant. And he voted against the project. And, I don't know, he's such a, he's a guy that I hate. He's a guy that I hate. I don't like.
Impossible.
Makes me angry.
I'm so exhausted. And the black mist is still rising. Oh. Wait, look!
You can't
There's more
tell
monsters
me.
down there.
Poor
Are they coming
me.
from within the black mist?
Throw him down.
They're gaining on us!
Throw him down.
Keep
Throw him down the
going, or
stairs.
they'll be at our heels any second!
Throw. Fine. Don't throw him down the stairs. You can't just keep saying poor Onyx, like I know what you're talking about.
We need to
like,
get
I'm
out of here.
scared.
They're coming.
Found it.
He keeps saying that he's a family man, yet he's never brought his children
This is my door.
or his wife to the
What?
theater to
You mean
watch them,
you're
and he
going
keeps
to
throwing
stay here?
tantrums to get a ticket.
I
don't
am
know.
a door. This is where my duty lies.
No, you saved us. We can't leave you behind.
You must keep going. A door can only keep things out for so long. You must make haste.
Okay, so he's dying.
But
got it.
Oh,
Damn.
you're right. Let's go. We can't let Mr. Door's sacrifice be in vain.
Goodbye, Mr. Door. May we never meet again. Should have been the other one.
The black mist isn't moving anymore. Looks like both the monsters and Mr. Door are gone.
I didn't just imagine all that, did I? Surely I wasn't so scared out of my mind that I hallucinated a
Hey,
door
good job,
as
good
a
job.
human being.
I'm glad that you finally figured it
okay,
out.
Good. There's no way we both hallucinated the same thing.
He's Mr. Door. What are you talking about?
Getting sleepy? Well, looks like we're safe for now. Go ahead.
Dude, I don't
let's get
care
some
about
rest.
this guy. I don't care. They will explain why.
What time is it? Is it morning? I think I had a nightmare. Oh, I guess everyone's still asleep. These past 2 days have been exhausting. Valeri's keeping watch though, so he's probably the only one awake. Valeri?
Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, so we're just gonna X him off real quick. Unless he's just sitting there. Yeah, he's not breathing. Felix is calm and composed as ever. Even now, it seems there is no burden he couldn't shoulder. Yet around him, time seems to stand still, as if the gods and their mercy finally granted him a moment of respite.
Wake up! Everyone needs to wake up!
Dude, who's gonna protect my boy now? Who's gonna protect my child?
Just like the last 2 nights. No clear cause of death. I've been a real thorn in your side, haven't I, Mr. Valeri? Now you can rest in peace. But for me, life will be all the duller for not having to run away from you, my friend.
Oh, that
How's Tonya? Is she okay?
She's gonna die next.
I just checked on her, and it doesn't seem like anything serious. She's just exhausted from the past couple of days.
I'm scared.
And she's still recovering from her illness. We should let her sleep a bit
Dude,
longer.
if Tonya
That
dies,
means
then
Valeri was the only one who died last night.
oh my god, only
If
one
Valeri
died.
was awake and keeping watch, it would have been impossible to kill him without waking everyone else up. That much is certain.
He's just
This is so frustrating. Why has nothing changed since yesterday? I thought we already dealt with the dead person causing all this.
so then.
Actually, one thing has changed. There's only 1 victim this time, not 2. Does that mean...
There's only one person instead of 2, perhaps. No, because he was. No?
But Mr. Shram was already
Oh,
deceived.
right. Either. I'm gonna get all of these wrong. It's either he sacrificed himself, which wouldn't make sense. But it does. This makes no sense to me. Either he died in a night or he sacrificed himself.
No similar cases.
Okay. It was the
Can
last
a death at night even be defended against?
Yeah.
After the deceased Shram left, there was one less victim last night.
Oh, that's what they meant.
More
Okay.
or less tracks. It's a reasonable conclusion.
I didn't understand what it
considering
meant.
the only variable that changed.
Oh.
Oh. The number of people who die each night is equivalent to the number of dead among us. That's your theory, right?
Yup.
Exactly. We identified Mr. Schramm, and the night after he left, the death toll dropped from 2 to 1.
Okay.
By
Luca,
that
I have a
logic,
question for
there
you.
must be one more dead person left among us.
Luca, it's you. Luca, I have a question for you. Can you, if possible, check to see how long left of this part of the quest I have? If that's possible. If not, that's perfectly okay. Yeah,
Another one? But there was only one person unaccounted for in the ticket checks, right? The head count should match up now.
But it makes sense.
Having an extra person was definitely a cause for alarm, but being one person short isn't nearly as unusual. Someone could have left in the middle of the show, or made it out before the storm hit.
Yeah.
One more dead person among us. If Mitya's theory is right, then what Odette told me seems a lot more relevant.
Yeah.
It's just, at the time, we had no reason to think there was more than one dead person. If only we'd taken it more seriously as a possibility, maybe this could have been avoided.
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I had information that could have been helpful, but I held back. I should have brought it up right away.
I'm partly to blame as well. I was too quick to dismiss Odette's concerns.
What is this about? What have you two been getting up to behind my back?
Sounds like there's some big news you've been keeping from the rest of us. Well, we're all ears.
It's now or never.
I'm the dead person?
Yeah.
Wow. That's certainly news to me.
Odette and I talked about it yesterday, but we thought it just wasn't possible, so we left it at that.
Yeah, I don't blame you. If I'd been there, I probably would have reached the same conclusion. It just sounds too unbelievable.
It really does.
Let me just try and verify this. I just scoured my memories trying to think back to the afternoon Miss Odette mentioned. But I honestly have no recollection of dying. That's where I'm different than Mr. Schramm.
Having seen Mr. Mitya a few days ago myself, I also find it hard to believe he could be the other dead person among us.
Well, if it isn't Mitya, then who? Do we vote on it?
If you don't mind me asking, Traveler, I believe you mentioned that you know Tonya's brother. Had you ever met her before all this?
No.
No, never. Wait, are you
It
saying...
could also be her.
Now, just 1 minute. I know where this is going. You can't just randomly point a finger at anyone you want. You're in the hot seat, and all of a sudden you want to divert our suspicions onto somebody else?
Oh my god, no.
Trying to pick a fight, Mr. Chuganov? Whenever you open your mouth, all you do is attack people, and I've had enough of it. If you don't want to engage in a civil discussion, you can shut up.
Real.
Little brat!
Cook him.
Did Mitya ask about Tonya because he suspects her? I suppose I only identified her by age and nothing else.
It could, wait.
Does that mean...
I'm just saying. You're going around casting suspicion on people for no reason. How could Tonya be dead? I can vouch for her, if nothing else. I've seen her before. She's the sister of that Harbinger, isn't she?
Yeah.
The one called Child.
Oh, really? You're telling the truth?
Since being here, I don't think I ever mentioned she was Child's sister specifically.
Ooh.
Does Chuganov actually know her?
Wait.
If Chuganov can vouch for her, then it can't be Tonya either. In which case, it seems unlikely that there's another dead person among us at all. Miss Odette, could you go over that afternoon with me one more time, when you found me dead?
No problem.
Dude, they're just sitting there with him in the background. I'm surprised he hasn't fallen to the floor yet. There is a ticking noise.
No matter how hard I try, I just can't remember anything about dying. But I do remember something else. Miss Vojanitsa, during our last meal together, I told you how some of the researchers were suffering from temporary memory loss. Do you remember that?
I do.
Oh, yeah. You said it was hindering the progress of your experiments. You thought they were just under too much stress or something.
Right. And even though I don't remember dying that day, I'm pretty sure I experienced something like amnesia.
That would make sense.
Some of my memories from that afternoon are missing.
Are you suggesting you're missing the memory of your...
Of course. How am I only just realizing this? Humans aren't necessarily aware of their own death.
You mean being silently assassinated, or dying in your sleep? Situations like that?
The researcher's amnesia. Suddenly it all makes sense. I must thank you, Odette. I think your perspective just helped me reach a breakthrough on a series of issues that have been troubling me for quite some time.
Thank goodness.
All right. It's decided then. I'll be the one to leave today.
Oh, leave? Hey, wait a minute. Aren't you rushing into this?
Yeah, but
what if you're wrong?
What?
You'll pay with your life.
He says he comes right back.
Come on, kid. Aren't you gonna fight for your life? This seems like a rash decision.
And I think
I have other reasons beyond what's been discussed. In fact, thinking back, I remember during Miss Odette's performance, while I was sitting in the audience stalls, a brilliant new idea for my research popped into my mind. But then, my train of thought suddenly cut off. I can't remember it now at all, and I didn't take any notes. I guess that must be another instance of temporary amnesia.
No. Hold on. I see where you're going with this. You're suggesting that each instance of temporary amnesia is a death, right? There's a glaringly obvious flaw in that idea, no? How can one person die so many times?
I knew a guy.
I believe Miss Odette's account. During the period where my memory is blank, I must have been either dead or
I knew a
in a
guy
similar
once.
state. All it would take is for
He
the same thing to
died.
happen in the theater, and I would come under the effect of the ley lines in this vicinity. This increases the likelihood of me being the deceased, does it not?
But...
It's okay. He'll be back, probably.
There's no evidence to suggest that anyone other than me is a candidate for the deceased. So allow me, as a scientist, to treat this as an experiment.
See,
Please
this is why I
relax,
like
everyone. I don't think things are as bad as they may seem. If I really am the deceased, then to leave the theater will be a relief for me. If, on the other hand, I'm still alive right now, well, apparently you've all witnessed my resurrection recently anyway. Who's to say I won't return from the dead again this time?
True.
Mitya's right. This is the only thing we can try right now. I think he's deliberately downplaying the gravity of the situation, though. He probably doesn't want to burden everyone.
Yeah.
What is a scientist if not someone who gambles on experiment after experiment in an attempt to obtain the truth?
You're so
With this
much...
snowstorm, the ley line
You're
phenomenon,
so much
ghosts
like
of the
the
dead, and
Torah,
my
yeah.
amnesia, we've been paralyzed by not knowing and powerless to do anything about it.
He's so much
It's a
like
terrible
this.
feeling.
That's just his kid. That's literally just his
But if
kid.
I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with the truth of all this. Just you wait.
Yeah. I believe you. Bye-bye. Goodbye to my favorite character. May we meet again. He does a little wave. Alright, more than half the group's gone. Do we keep going? Okay, I don't know how much longer do I have of the quest. That's what I worry about. A while? Shoot, okay. Oh. Act 2 is long. I'm seeing, like... I'm seeing it's, like... Hold on. Can I go through this ad? I need to see how much more time I have. I don't care if I spoil myself right now. I need to see. Because if I can't finish it, like, it's either I finish it tonight or I don't finish it tonight. And we're waiting who knows how long until I can stream again. Hmm. I basically have, like, around 2 hours left from what something is saying. So I think I'm gonna keep going. Attempt to
Poor Mr. Mitya. I didn't even get to see him one last time.
Maybe it's a good thing that you weren't there to see it. It was a hard thing to watch.
Yeah.
I hate goodbyes. Why does it feel like everyone around me is slowly disappearing? Not just in here, I mean. In the outside world, too.
No.
Maybe it's the realization that, at the end of life, everyone has to face it alone. Come to think of it, the main reason we're still alive right now is pure luck. Each morning here, for every one of us, there's the chance that we might not wake up. You could take it a step further and say that the same is true outside, too.
Yeah, I have, like, roughly around
Who can never
2
be
hours
100%
left, so
sure
if I
when
block
they drift
it,
off to sleep that they'll open their eyes again in the morning?
surely I'll be going to bed
If
at,
I
like,
make
4
it
in the
out of
morning.
here, I'm going to cherish every moment that I'm awake and live without any regrets.
Without regrets? I feel like a strange sense of anxiety has been quietly growing inside me over the last 2 days.
Live with regret.
Are you okay? You look really glum.
I'm chilling.
If something's bugging you, let's talk about it. There's only a few of us left here now. After
It's getting
everything
real.
we've
It
been
is
through,
getting real.
what's the
I'm
point
staying
in
up
keeping
for
things
this.
bottled
I
up?
will finish it, probably.
I have a travel companion named Paimon. Alosha and Odette have met her before. She's been feeling unwell recently.
You're worried about her, aren't you?
Well, yeah.
That makes sense. We've been trapped in here for days.
To be honest, I used to feel like I was just a spectator in this world, watching everything that happens from the sidelines. Maybe it's because I'm a descender?
A descender?
But with Paimon by my side, over time, I slowly felt my connection to this world growing stronger. She loves eating, sleeping, and having fun, but she's also a great guide. It's her authenticity that makes this whole world feel more real for me.
Oh, wow. You have
Over the last few
my
days that we've
issues
been
for
apart,
real.
I've often caught myself wondering, what would Paimon say if she were here right now?
You really have my issues. Ooh. Oh my god, Paimon.
But by the time I snap out of it, the conversation has already moved on, and I'm still in my own little world.
I feel that.
I'm trying to overcome this sense of detachment, but I really miss Paimon. I guess, in a way, she means the whole world to me.
Which is really sweet.
I bet she misses you when you're not there as well. Maybe you're her entire world too.
I don't know if this will make you feel any better, but back when the water imps left Snezhnegrad in droves, I also felt like the whole world was suddenly empty. I could be surrounded by people all smiling and having fun, and still feel completely separate from it. So, I totally understand how you feel.
Aww.
Later on, I started to think, maybe accepting the fact that our loved ones won't always be with us is something that takes a lifetime. All we can do is cherish their companionship from moment to moment. So, once we get out of here, you better hurry back to our side as fast as you can. You can't let your story end in regret.
I will.
That's the trope I hate the most.
Thank you. That's exactly what I needed to hear.
I don't think it was, but sure.
But Vodyanitsa, if you hate goodbyes too, why didn't you leave with your people?
That's just the choice I made. I used to regret it, but I don't anymore. Like I said before, singing is a water imp's primary mode of expression. It's how we convey our emotions. Our songs have echoed through this theater for hundreds of years, each one a story pieced together through moments of joy and sorrow. But does a story exist without someone to read it? To me, the answer is no. So I made the choice to stay. That way, there would still be someone left to sing these songs and listen to their stories. Otherwise, they could have been lost forever.
That's sweet.
Could you teach me how to understand your people's songs sometime? I want to be able to truly hear them, like Mr. Shram.
A fan after my own heart. Thank you, Tonya. How about I sing something for you, and you tell me what you hear?
Okay, I'll do my best.
This is sweet.
I've never heard that one before. I feel like I can hear a sense of longing somehow. I wonder why that is.
Aww.
Color me impressed, Tonya. You're a keen listener. Most people can only tell if a song is happy or sad.
Guys, I couldn't tell.
I didn't think you'd be able to pick up on such
I don't do
specific
music.
details.
I
what's the
slam my
song
hands on
about, then?
on a piano, and that's
Come on,
like
tell
the most
me.
I'll do.
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the stage. It means something like, may those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night,
Aww.
so that we might be reunited once more.
Wait, that's sweet.
No wonder I could hear that sense of longing. You sing it for loved ones who have passed away. I hope it reaches them.
Me too.
It's getting late, Tonya, and you're not well. We should all turn in early. I suppose there's no reason to keep watch tonight.
Yeah.
Okay. But, before I go to bed, could you sing that song a couple more times for me, Vodyanitsa?
I don't think she's making it through the night.
Anything for my #1
I
fan.
fear she's not making it through the night. Luca, don't tell me to stay safe. I will stay in fear. I will stay in fear. Next part is scary? Great. I love horror. The quest hits home? Oh, it's hitting home.
Once I get out of here, I definitely don't plan on ever coming back.
You're right, we should go to the
But
Dirtfoot
I guess
Ball.
that means I'll never get to hear Vodyanitsa sing again. That's a sad thought. Before I fall asleep,
Let me just open up the
I
DM.
should cherish
The-
this moment
the next
of
part is scary to
companionship
me,
while
at
it
least.
lasts.
Alright. Who's dying today? Guys, who's dying? Let's place our bets.
Where am I?
Well, this isn't the stairs.
So dark in here.
Ooh, red border.
And I feel kind of dizzy. Am I alone?
Ooh.
Huh? What was that noise?
Next part is border. Ooh. I couldn't tell who you were.
Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection.
That's so me.
I'm alive? What just happened?
Dude, I think we got yoinked.
No time for questions. Quick, over here. Turn on the switch. We need to bring back the light. All right, we're safe.
Hey.
The spirit just now is called Night Prayer. The light subdues her, but she'll attack without a second thought in the dark.
Interesting.
Sort of. I know it's hard, but you can't let this place go dark, or she'll kill you again.
She really just killed me?
Yep. Luckily, I was here to resurrect you. Otherwise, that'd have been a real bummer.
It really was.
A bit more than a bummer, I'd say. Wait, so you have the ability to resurrect people?
Sure I do. I'm your guardian spirit after all.
Aw.
I specialize in soul recall. Oh, it's nice to meet you, by the way.
She's the one that's gonna die? Probably.
Oh, thanks. It's nice to
Here,
meet you too.
it's either gonna be her,
All right, there's
the
no
guy
time
I
to waste.
hate,
The black mist is
or
already catching up. We need to avoid it
Tanya.
at night prayer at all costs. Come on, let's go.
Okay.
We need to reach the next switch before the place gets too dark. If we bring the light back, night prayer won't be able to get to us.
Okay.
Sweet, sweet light! It's back!
So we're just pulling ring around the
Night
rosy.
prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you. Look out!
You coming after me? You might be coming after me. This isn't too bad.
The next switch is over there.
Yeah, this isn't bad. How do we want to do this? That's broken, but we have to get there. And you're blocking my way. Okay, there's gotta be another way around. I don't think I can fly. I might be able to climb up this. I'm curious. Because if I can... Oh, okay, I see. I understand. Are you gonna show up in the train now? I'm calling it right now. I'm gonna show up in the train. I'm gonna have to sprint backward. I knew it!
The switch is just up ahead. Hurry!
See, I'm so smart.
It's too dark. We're not gonna make it. Come
I'm so
on,
smart.
faster!
I'm literally standing right here.
Traveler!
Every single
I
time.
won't let you die like this. Not on my watch.
Dude, we just watched it happen.
Even though it's not permanent,
yeah, that isn't too bad.
Dying is definitely not a pleasant experience.
I mean, it's the first time we died.
Great. You're back.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Time for you to get out of here. Quick, before the light runs out.
What about you? You're not coming with me?
Oh, you're done?
I can't. I've already been used up.
Oh no.
A guardian spirit's skills are finite. I can only
And
resurrect someone so many
we
times.
messed that up.
I might not look any different, but my essence has been exhausted. Now, I will slowly start to fade away.
Sorry about that.
I can go no further. The black mist is where I belong. It's okay.
Okay.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Because it wouldn't have changed anything. That knowledge would have just burdened you. And a guardian spirit's role is to protect.
But
I don't think we have time to explain.
Go. Now, before it's too late. I already hear night prayer approaching.
We gotta move. Dude, do not walk. Start running. Okay, so... yeah...
What do you need, sir? How could this happen?
That
What do you need,
sucks.
Well,
Yeah...
I guess there's no need to inspect the body.
Dang. You're beginning to go numb to the tragic deaths that await each morning. Before long, the liminence of countless water imps seem to respond around the theater, full of a deep affection and sorrows. Your emotion begins to respond in kind, leaving a heavy feeling in your chest. 5 remaining!
This wasn't supposed to happen. You lied to us, didn't you, Chuganov? You've been lying
And
from
now
the start.
everyone's gonna turn on each other again.
Take a long, hard look at yourself before you go around accusing other people. I suspected you on day 1, Lelik, and now look where we are. By some strange coincidence, you've never been targeted. You just happen to have survived this long?
Dude, we're
no,
gonna get...
you should be
They're
the
just gonna
prime
see
suspect.
the comments. It's gonna be like, what are you... What?
And you, little hunter, ever so content with staying on the sidelines. Yet you were the one who stopped us from leaving
Hey, he
from
was
the start.
important for like one
Why are
scene.
you trying to keep us here?
Now you're just lashing out indiscriminately. That's either a sign of anxiety or a guilty conscience.
Ooh.
Where was all this passion and bravado before? Decided to fight until the bitter end. Is that it?
Is that a threat? Fine, bring it on. You think I'm afraid to die after all this? You want to kill me? Go ahead.
Can I
I'd like
throw you to
see
the Harbinger?
try.
Can I just go?
After
You
all the
take
trauma
it.
of the past few days, everyone's been
Then
pushed to the
see how he
breaking point.
deals.
Valeria
with
and
the
Nietzsche
financial
aren't here
loss.
anymore. Someone else needs to step up and take charge. But first, I need to think this through. Considering everyone left, who's the most likely candidate for the deceased?
Well, he's not... It's either gonna be... I think it's her. Suspected of being dead, he voluntarily walked into the snowstorm. Like, I feel like it's her. That's
Of
my
those
that's
who
my
remain,
guess.
the only person we've never met before is Tonya. There is room to doubt her true identity.
That's my guess.
People are easily misled by first impressions. Now that I think
He
about
was-
it, child's sister
he was
in fact a label
important
I
that
imposed on
he
her
went
due to
against
my own
Project
assumptions.
Scuja or whatever,
But
and then
Mr.
Pantalone
Chuganov
got-
vouched for Tonya's
got
identity yesterday,
soured.
with basically no other possibilities left. Could it be?
I don't think this wasn't her. That's not Child's sister. That's not child's sister, is it? Oh no. Wait, but then...
Tonya, how's Tusser been lately?
Tusser?
Oh no.
Your brother Ajax must have mentioned me in his letters home, right? Did he say anything about a blonde traveler?
No. And my brother's name is Razik, not Ajax.
Oh.
Chuganov, looks like it's your turn to do some explaining. Yesterday you said you could vouch for Tonya. Why did you give us a false testimony?
I knew you were behind this, Chuganov. You've been lying through your teeth from the start. Everything about you is fake. Down to the wife and daughter you're always talking about. Your entire family man persona is a charade, isn't it? That night, when I infiltrated your place as Lelik, I noticed you were home alone. Didn't think much of it at the time. Just thought everyone else was out. But thinking back on it now, that doesn't seem very likely. My guess is, you live alone.
Oh my
don't
god,
you?
we got two of them.
Even that was a lie? But why would he lie about having a family?
Oh my god.
Oh, curses. Oh, why is there no end to this blasted snowstorm? If it would just stop. If it would just stop.
I think I remember now. I know how I ended up here.
And that's not
It feels like a
child's...
distant
Oh my
memory.
god. Whoa, my head.
But at the same time, it's just like it was yesterday. The reason I'm always coughing is because I got sick with frostbite.
Oh my god.
The locals usually call it the
That's
snow cough.
insane.
It's
No, he's
not
been...
a very common illness. It's partly genetic and partly caused by the cold climate, but it can be fatal. They sent me to the hospital as soon as they found out I had it. And I spent so long lying there in that
her
hospital
leggings
bed.
and
After
the
a
backside of
while,
her dress there is
I felt
all
myself
sparkly, and you
growing
know whose
weaker
outfit is also
and
sparkly and does
weaker.
that? Pantalones.
Nothing
Pantalones
seemed to be
being
working
playable.
anymore.
Calling it now. Sorry.
Neither the treatment that the doctors were giving me, nor the medicine my brother was brewing from frost fairy flower leaves. So one day, I told my brother that I wanted him to take me outside for once, so things could be like they used to, just for one day. I wanted to meet loads of friends, experience new things. He agreed. He snuck me out of the hospital, and we escaped. We got to the theater, bought tickets, and went inside. Oh, it was all so exciting. I remember the show very clearly. It was amazing. But I found myself getting sleepier and sleepier.
Oh, Tonya.
When I woke up, I couldn't find my brother anywhere, so I guessed he'd already left. But there's no way he'd leave me behind. So I decided to stay here and wait for him. At the time,
Dude, Genshin devs are doing
I
so
figured
good.
He'd probably gone to brew
So
some more
good with this
medicine for me.
place.
I was planning to chew him out for abandoning me when he got back.
Tonya, it sounds like by then you'd already...
Yeah, I know. I understand now. Dead, aren't I? This cough and the feeling weak. It's probably just my body's memory.
That isn't
After all of
child's
that,
sis.
it turns out I can't blame my brother after all. I was the one who abandoned him.
Oh, it wasn't your
I'm
fault.
sorry, everyone. I realized this
Yeah.
much too late. It seems like death skewed my perception. And now I've dragged you all into this mess.
Your name probably isn't even Tonya, is it? Didn't that ever strike you as odd over the last few days?
Well, when I was little, my brother and I read a storybook. Antonia is the name of one of the characters.
It's not your fault.
When we escaped from the hospital, our family and the hospital security were looking everywhere for us. So when you first approached me and said my brother had sent you, and called me Tonya, I thought he must have chosen a fake name that only the two of us would know. Because he was afraid of getting caught. No. It seems like that was just wishful thinking.
At least your memory of death isn't painful. That is a small comfort.
It was just a sweet
Now
sleep.
it's your turn, Chuganov. Talk to us. I believe no lie is ever told without a reason.
You're right. I was lying. I happen to know that the Harbinger child and his sister Tonya managed to get tickets, so I lied to you and pretended I knew them. And yes, I was lying about my family too.
You. This is why
The
you
truth
should
of the
shut down
matter is, I lost them a long time ago. I just refused to accept reality. And now I've spent the second half of my life living a lie.
That sounds about right.
I'm a joke.
You are.
My daughter's name was Iskra. And before you ask, yes, Iskra, as in Iskra Manufacturing Plant.
Damn.
She also died from the snow cough. She was just 6 years old. If she were still alive today, she'd be around the same age as little Tonya here.
Oh, that
After Iskra
sucks.
passed. My wife couldn't bear to face those memories either. So she chose to start a new life without me. One day when I came home from work and saw the empty room, I felt like I couldn't breathe. Subconsciously, I started to imagine that they were still there. I soon discovered that this was the only thing that made me feel any better, so I just embraced the delusion.
Nothing more than a pathetic means of escapism, I know. But at least it's not a crime.
Yeah.
So explain your false testimony then.
The night before last, when I was chatting with Tonya, she mentioned that her brother would brew medicine for her from frost fairy flower leaves. Combined with her various symptoms, I suddenly understood everything, including the fact that she was deceased. The snow cough used to be an incurable illness. I would pick frost fairy flower leaves to brew medicine for Iskra too. It took hours and hours on the stove. But the year after my daughter passed away, the jester of the Fatui announced that a cure for frost blight, also known as the snow cough, had finally been developed.
Thank you, thank you.
It turned out that all previous treatments were completely ineffective. No better than random concoctions. That was the final straw for me.
Thanks to
I just
Tora,
couldn't take
because it was
anymore.
probably you.
Just one more year.
I'm thinking him anyway.
One more year, and everything would have been okay. So, more than anyone, I know full well that in this day and age, no one in their right mind would still be using
You could
frost flower
refund
leaves
it.
to brew medicine for the
You
snow
know you
cough.
can refund yourself.
Poor
You have
Miss
the
Tonya, therefore,
thing.
had to have been from an era when snow cough was still a terminal illness.
Yeah.
So,
That's gonna be
you
evil, yeah.
projected your daughter onto her? Even though you knew she was one of the dead?
You are. Even though you knew that protecting her could get
That
you
doesn't
killed.
make any sense. You knew she was already dead. What did you hope to achieve by
He wanted
protecting
to
her?
feel delulu.
I just don't believe in your crackpot theories, nor do I approve of your actions.
You just hate
How can you just declare a living person dead and throw them out into that snowstorm?
Because we can.
Mitia's gone. My good buddy Shram's gone. And now it's Tonya's turn, isn't it?
Yeah.
The others I can make my peace with, but little Miss Tonya, here she is, standing right in front of us, alive and breathing, and fighting her own battles. Yet you're quite happy to say she's dead?
Yeah.
I just want her to live. Once this snowstorm is over, the very moment it stops, I'm going to march out that door and find someone who can fetch the very best medicine for her snow cough. I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you cast her out into the snowstorm
Then go,
before
you
I
go.
have the chance to cure her. Not again. Not this time. Not when the cure is right within our grasp.
Yeah.
I'd never be able to forgive
Like,
myself.
he did lose his daughter.
Mr. Chuganov,
and
stop.
his
I can't let you
wife.
do this.
Tonya.
Yeah.
By the sounds of it, you've known I was dead since the night before last, right?
He's already lost a lot.
I
He's
really
just
liked
projecting.
Mr. Valeri, Mr. Mitya, and Miss Vodyanitsa. And now they're all dead because of me.
Yeah.
I'm not happy about that. The reality is, you've been trying to fight your own demons through me. But all you've really done is trap me inside your delusion along with you.
Yep.
No. Listen to me. I want to save you.
That's
I
that's
do.
just your dude.
Oh, at this point, I'm quite sure that I'm dead. I don't need to be saved. The time I got to spend with all of you is
Yeah.
more than enough for me. Despite
Exactly.
all the bad things that kept happening, I got to meet so many interesting people and spend so many days and nights by your side. Since the day I escaped that hospital until now, this has been an adventure I never even dared to dream of.
I am enjoying this.
I'm very fond of you all. If it were only possible, I'd trade my soul to bring back the ones who died. If it meant things didn't have to end like this. And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. Chuganov.
Real.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
It's them that you owe an apology to, sir. Not me.
No.
Well then, I suppose this is it. It's time for my adventure to end. I've caused enough trouble.
You're leaving already? It's still early. Don't you want to stay a little longer?
No thank you. Oh, and by the way, my name is Patashka. It was nice meeting you all.
Feels strange that we're only being properly introduced now that it's time to say goodbye.
Tashka.
What are you doing, Chuganov? Are you crazy?
Let me leave. I can't keep lying to myself
You're going
anymore.
to?
In your dreams. Don't think you're getting off that easy when you had a hand in the deaths of so many people. The Fatui have honed quite an array of enhanced interrogation techniques since they were founded. Once we're out of here, Lelik will personally give you a taste of every last one.
Oh yeah.
I think we should leave. I doubt this snowstorm is ever going to stop. For all we know, this storm might have destroyed all of Snezhnaya by now. Maybe even the whole world.
Maybe this is the heat death of the universe.
Wait, we finally solved the mystery of the haunted theater today. Maybe let's at least try to enjoy tonight?
Dude, what are you...
Fair enough. I don't particularly feel like dying in Chuganov's company anyway.
True, I
And yet
agree.
you won't let me die first.
Hey, Chuganov, on a
What do you
serious
mean?
note, if we
So I'm
do
gonna
make it
die
out of
again?
here,
Oh, God.
you should close down that factory of yours. A lot of people are
Probably.
freezing thanks to you.
Is this really the time to be discussing my factory?
Yeah.
All right, fine. I'll shut it down. Doesn't matter to me anymore.
Wait, really? Who is it? Who is it?
Am I hearing things? Or was that a knock at the door?
Oh my god, are we free? No shot.
There it is again. But I don't understand.
That's why...
The snowstorm hasn't stopped, has it?
Maybe the snowstorm has brought unwanted visitors, or perhaps it's the rescue team.
Should we open the door?
Yeah.
Is this it? Is this nightmare finally over?
Please be nice. Actually,
If the last
if
few
it
days are anything to
is-
go by, I probably shouldn't be getting my hopes up.
if it is, then he's
Whatever
just come
lies
back.
beyond that door at this moment, it could be something even more terrifying than everything we've been through so far.
Dude, imagine if it was, the ruler of death. That would be really funny. In my way. Damn. You knew my weakness, I'll tell you. Who is it? Whoa.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
Hey!
How are you doing? Feeling any better?
Oh my god.
Much better, thanks. Whew, it is so good to have you guys here.
He wasn't
I was
at
a
the
little
door.
worried that the theater would be empty by the time I got back.
Yeah.
Let me see. Tonya and Vodyanitsa are missing, which means
Yeah.
Vodyanitsa died last night. And then you discovered that Tonya was the other dead person. Am I right?
How are you back alive?
Not Tonya. Pitashka.
First, tell us how you made it back here. Given the conditions outside, no one should be able to return alive.
Dude, what did...
You're right. The thing that got me back safely was a song. I heard someone singing. After
Why are you
walking into the
grumpy all of a
snowstorm,
sudden?
my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away.
I love the little, like, the fade,
Then, suddenly,
oh my
I heard
god,
the
his
sound of
eyes.
singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness. So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched, until finally, just a few moments ago, there was the entrance to the theater, right in front of me.
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the stage. It means something like, "May those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited once more."
Which one?
That must have been Vodyanitsa's Requiem.
Vodyanitsa?
Who knew it actually worked?
That song is meant to guide the souls of the dead. Mitya, that must mean that you...
Huh. No kidding. Huh, seemed like I guessed right then. This is what I've been so desperate to tell you about. When I first stepped out of the theater, I was still quite lucid. My memory of it is still pretty intact.
Yeah.
I remember the outside
I think
world
she- I
being
think she
completely
is.
different than what I'd
From,
expected.
Leaks.
It was like this was a world where only the
Sorry,
snowstorm
guys.
existed.
Spoilers. Leaks
There
mentioned.
wasn't a trace of any humans or buildings ever having been there. I don't know how else to describe it, except to say that it just didn't seem like the real world.
Oh.
And as for the Requiem, if I was guided here by Vodyanitsa's song, it can only mean that I must already be dead. And this is my soul, not my body. But I didn't experience a clear moment of death while I was out there. Nor do I feel any different now than before I walked into
Yeah.
the snowstorm.
I mean... See, I would say
You
save.
don't seem any different to me
I
either.
would say save for,
In
next
fact, this is something I've been wondering about for a while
this
now.
patch and into next patch.
If souls aren't physical, shouldn't they lack tangible form?
Sorry,
Both
what
Shram
is
and Pitashka were clearly deceased. And yet their
Immediately
souls
pulling next
didn't look or
patch.
feel like ghosts at all. They were visible,
Moved on,
tangible,
my bad.
no different than you or me.
This raises a truly terrible thought. Is that really what Mitya is suggesting?
Dang. See, well, with me, with Dottore, anyways. He's either come back to life or we're all in a dream. Or we've all been dead.
The Requiem calls to the souls of the dead.
Yeah. We've been dead all
Mitya's
along.
soul was summoned back by the Requiem, confirming that he is indeed already dead. And yet, he looks no different from us. Of course, if even the long deceased like Mr. Shram can blend in with us undetected, then maybe we've all been dead from the very start. And all of us are now souls wandering
Unless
the theater.
we walked into the theater and that's when we died. We got into the theater, we all sat down, we were all there, we all died at the theater. Right then and there. And now our souls are stuck at the theater because the ley lines are all mishmashy in the theater. Oh my god, wait, that would make sense. But then the cause for our death doesn't make any sense because we can't just drop dead. I mean, we can. Death is a interesting thing. Oh. Oh god.
Yes. I think that
Oh, that gave
this
me
is
chills.
probably the afterlife.
Oh, that gave me chills.
What did you say?
Oh, that gave me chills. I love that. What are you looking at?
You heard me. We died in the theater. All of us did. But due to an obstruction in the theater's ley lines, our souls are trapped here, while an endless, infinite snowstorm rages outside. It's ironic, really. All that time, we were working so hard to figure out who the deceased among us were, when the truth was,
it's been us all along.
we were all deceased. The only difference being some of us died more recently than others. Do you remember that note, "Death is near"? Seems like we misunderstood what it meant after all.
That death is
Death was
literally
nearer than we wanted to think all along. The note simply meant that all of us were already dead.
So all our attempts to survive, our search for the deceased, it was all for nothing?
Because we've been dead
Hard
all
to say.
along.
At the very least, we hope 2 lost souls find clarity and go to where they belong. The presence of those 2 is probably what caused our souls to be drawn in by the ley lines. In
Oh, I
which
got
case,
shivers.
the deaths
Oh, I
we've
love
awoken to over the past few days were just souls returning to the ley lines for good.
If what you're saying is true, doesn't that make us the lost souls now? Huh, no wonder. This afternoon, when I was moving Vodyanitsa's body, I noticed that the other bodies in the room hadn't decayed one bit after all these days.
That's further proof that those aren't physical bodies at all, but merely our shells here in the afterlife.
Am I really dead?
It's hard to
This
kill a
doesn't feel
descender, I
real
feel
to me
like.
at all.
But then again,
No,
yeah.
that's impossible. This cannot be how it all ends.
I still find it hard to believe that all of us are dead. How exactly did we die in the real world? None of us have any memories of dying,
none of us have
right?
died.
Not even knowing how we died is preposterous. Good grief! Surely there has to be some reason.
Exactly. It's hard to rest in peace when you don't even know how you died. It gave me lots to think about as I strode out into the snowstorm. I racked my brains trying to remember the cause of my death, the exact moment I died, the root of all of this, right up until my consciousness faded. Wait. Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw something.
What was it,
I
child?
can't remember. And I think I lost my notebook and pen.
Mitya, your hand. Is that blood on your fingers?
What? Whoa.
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand. Looks like it's already dried. When did that happen?
What the heck?
What the?
Oh, you have an eyeball on your hand. Oh, you carved that into your hand. Oh. Oh.
I guess this was what I saw. I must have desperately drawn it in my own blood right before losing consciousness. What's wrong? Do you recognize the symbol?
I do.
It's Renova, the ruler of death.
Whoa.
Alosha.
Whoa.
Do you still remember that
It's
Snezhnayan
that
folk
is
tale
not
you
a
told me
nice
about?
homemade tattoo.
It
That
was
is
about the
definitely
Grim
not.
Reaper. When someone's about to die, he appears as an incarnation of someone familiar to guide their soul into the afterlife. And as soon as you recognize his face, your life is over.
I heard a similar tale when I was little. You think the Grim Reaper in this
And
story
that means
refers
it's
to the
her.
ruler of death you mentioned?
That's right.
Oh, I got
In which case,
actual, like,
death is near, could also mean that the Grim
Oh god,
Reaper
she's
is here,
one of us.
disguised in a familiar form.
She's one of us.
Death, the deceased, and the Grim Reaper? So it's a triple entendre.
Yeah.
When I first saw this note, I thought it contradicted the investigation report. But now it seems like that was the whole intention.
So the Grim Reaper deliberately misled us. Then, we started suspecting each other and searched for the deceased while they hid in plain sight.
By that logic, the one person most likely to be the Grim Reaper incarnate is...
You died. We've all... Okay, so we're all dead. Him. He's done nothing. Oh, I'm getting chills. Oh, God. Right? Oh my god!
No doubt about it. It's Alosha. Looking back at how everyone has acted over the past
Oh, that
few
was
days,
creepy. Oh,
Alosha
I
is
love
most
that.
likely the Grim Reaper lurking among us.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. The smile. Oh, I love that.
Is it you,
Genshin?
Alosha? You were the first to discover the
Oh my
investigation
lord.
report, and you had plenty of time to slip the note inside to mislead us.
So? Surely you can't suspect me based on that alone. What if someone else found the investigation report first, slipped the note inside, and then put it back without telling anyone?
There's no denying it. The note could easily have been slipped in much earlier than it was discovered.
That's not all. I've also noticed that, although on the surface, Valeri, Mitya, and sometimes I were the ones taking charge of the situation, looking back now, even though you didn't say much, you were always subtly
Everyone's on the
guiding
opposite
everyone from the
side.
sidelines.
Oh
What
my
do you
god.
mean?
You were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was outside and insisted we all stay here. It was also you who suggested that we all sleep in the same place. And earlier today, you tried to convince Patashka to stay. I don't understand why, but it was out of character.
So, you didn't understand my intentions, and now you're assuming the worst. Seems pretty unreasonable if
And
you
he
ask
said
me.
to stay,
He
yeah.
still won't admit it? Fine. Let's see how he responds to the most damning evidence of all.
The biggest question I have right now is, if the Grim Reaper is impersonating Alosha, then where's the real Alosha?
I
When
don't
did they
think he was-
switch?
He was here to begin with. No?
No. Nothing
It was either a report or after the performance. Yeah.
That's right. This was the moment. Right at the start, before any victims had even emerged, Alosha was switched with the Ruler of Death while everyone's guard was still down.
Oh my god.
When all this began, right after the performance ended and the snowstorm began to pick up, no one suspected anything unusual. We just assumed we were snowed in. It wasn't until we discovered the bodies the morning after that we realized something out of the ordinary was going on. But it's clear now that the oddities actually started earlier than that, when Dimov walked into the snowstorm and never came back.
Right. So Mr. Dimov was the first victim, not Sobolova and Torgov.
And if we pinpoint that moment as the beginning of this incident, then one thing becomes clear. Alosha, you
The
are
only
the only
person.
person who walked into the snowstorm and came back without the help of Vojanitsa's Requiem.
More precisely, Alosha never came back at all. The one who came back was the Grim Reaper.
Oh.
Not bad. Well, since you've backed me into a corner, I suppose there's no point in keeping up the act anymore.
Oh my god. That's not Alosha.
You're the Grim Reaper?
I am no such tired cliché. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death.
Oh my god.
Before being wiped out for good, you identified the two deceased and even sensed my presence. A commendable achievement. Far beyond what I expected.
My hands are so shaky.
I heard you can
have
ferry
chills.
souls. Those deaths each night. Were they your doing?
Your initial conclusion was correct. Due to the existence of the two deceased, the ley lines yearned to reclaim those long-lost souls. Every night they devoured an equal number of souls to fill the void. This required no intervention from me. Though, of course,
I love
ferrying
the outfit
souls is
change.
indeed
Oh
my authority. Here, take a look.
Okay. Hello? You didn't have to.
What are you doing?
That takes care of today's two. Don't get so worked up. You are already dead, and your souls must return to the ley lines.
I know we're already dead. You murdered us, didn't you?
Murdered? No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority. Death is my jurisdiction. If I require someone to die, I need not resort to such laborious methods as murder. You simply met the criteria to trigger my curse of death.
I know about the curse of immortality. So there's another death-related curse too? You cursed us? When? And why would you do such a thing?
So often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come, and what form it will take.
We triggered
But
something
few
to
people
cause
ask why. If you must have an answer, know that death comes simply because one's time has come.
So you're not gonna tell us the truth?
Hold your tongue. By all rights, you shouldn't even be allowed to speak with me.
Well, too bad.
Those angels from the past are to blame for the reckless renovation of the ley lines here. It's made my work on this occasion infuriatingly complicated.
Work? So trapping us here, making us watch our friends die, that's just another day at work for you?
Yeah.
You clearly have a lot of questions.
No! Don't tell me it involves my son.
As a reward
Oh
for your
God, what has
remarkable
my son been
accomplishments
doing?
over the past few days, I shall answer a few of your inquiries, provided they aren't
Was he getting
too
to? Was he getting?
unreasonable.
Was he
After
searching
the physical
for
body
knowledge too
dies, the soul must return to the ley lines for that person's death to be considered complete. My work encompasses the entire process of death.
Was he too
including,
knowledgeable?
Naturally,
Yes.
the guiding of souls into the ley lines. With
It's
which
because
you are
my
now
son
so
had an
familiar.
idea,
You
and
must also be
she
rather
didn't like
familiar
that
with Natlan's Night Kingdom,
he
I
had
presume?
an idea.
It was I who supported the creation of the Night Kingdom. It provided a convenient means of guiding the souls of Natlan. Here, too, the ley lines connected to the theater
It pissed her
underwent some
off
modifications.
because it would mess with the heavenly principles.
The angels
oh my
hoped
God,
to
I
make
love
them
it.
capable
This
of
is my
accommodating the souls of some special creations.
Oh
But
my
this
God,
actually
no wonder
hindered their ability
she's
to
been
accept
trying to kill
ordinary
him.
souls to some degree.
And he keeps coming back.
This effect manifested itself after you died from the curse in the theater, leaving you stranded in the afterlife, unable to achieve a complete death. But if
Oh my
souls who die from the curse of death fail to return to the ley lines within a short window of time,
And he kept
they will
dying
miss
over
that
and
chance
over
for
because
good.
he kept getting more
Then,
ideas.
they will remain forever suspended between life and death, no longer subject to the authorities
Oh
of
my
either.
God.
So if you don't resolve this matter soon, and see all our souls return to the ley lines
Oh
before
my God.
long,
I need him to be beside the
we'll
door.
escape your control.
Oh my God, that
Nitya
makes
is
so much sense. Because, oh my
Got
God.
involved to begin with.
Wait, then why is
But
the
if you have
turret
the
made?
authority to
I'll
guide
talk
souls,
about that later.
why didn't you just show yourself and get it over with?
Because
Why hide among us in the form of a Losha?
Because she
You
doesn't
seek to understand the
Yeah.
mind of a god.
Because she wouldn't. She doesn't
Very
have.
well.
She,
I'll
no one
tell
deserves
you.
to see her true form.
This is a theater, and I decided I wanted to watch a show about death. That's why I encouraged you to take the events to the stage. I found myself
Okay,
getting
that
quite
makes more
immersed.
sense.
I suppose the entertainment
he just
you
wanted to
provided
prove a
makes up
point.
for all the trouble you've caused me by being
But he
so
did also
defiant
return
in the face of death.
to
There.
his
Are you happy
his
with
whole
my
soul's
answer?
back together.
Can't say I am.
Anyways, oh my
Really? But it fits the stereotypes you humans have about gods.
Just
He
moments
did that to
ago,
himself.
you were complaining about how infuriatingly complicated your work here has been. Work is work, I get it. There are times when it's a huge pain.
Even then,
But you just have
it's
to
like,
get it
it's
done.
either
right?
she knew
That's a
that
rather
he
unique
wasn't
perspective
a
for a
threat
human.
to them.
You are in fact
But
correct.
then again, defied.
There is a pain point in this
But
case.
he didn't defy his own fate. He
Due
still
to the
died
obstruction in
in
the
the end.
theater's
See, oh my
ley
God, now I have
lines,
so much I need to think of.
there is a hard limit on the number of souls they can receive each day, making it impossible for me to ferry all your souls at once. Revealing my identity too soon would inevitably have led
But
to
even then, the
futile
original
resistance.
died, not his
And there was a
segments
risk
until
that
the
any
end.
souls who chose to run would disappear. Then there was the issue of the 2 lost souls you called the deceased. The way you
Sorry,
resolved
I am
that
yapping so
quandary
much.
was
Oh
all
my
part of my design.
That's what I don't understand. If all of us were souls
I
of the
love
dead,
Genshin
what
Impact.
made their
Guys,
presence among
this
us
is
special?
why this is the only
For
game I play.
centuries, they have refused to return to the ley lines, exploiting the issues created by the angel civilization to resist being drawn in. Centuries of obsession accumulated during this process. You may think of this obsession as the resentment of the dead, and in this quantity, it was a bomb that could have detonated at any moment. It reached the point where I could not afford to leave it unchecked. But the only way to fix it was to help them acknowledge their own deaths, make peace with their regrets, and willingly walk into the snowstorm.
I like the heartbeat.
Only then, with my guidance,
noise.
could they finally return to the ley lines. Otherwise, you would not like to know what the consequences would have been.
I vaguely remember seeing Patashka, but in the most terrifying form. Was that in a dream? Is that what would have become of her if she hadn't returned to the ley lines?
I see your dreams brought you many revelations. So you see, death in fact grants wisdom to mortals. Souls connect to all things in the world and see the chain of cause and effect between them.
Oh my god.
It's nothing unusual. Anyway, giving psychological counseling to lost souls is not my strong suit. That is more of an angel's role. It was something I could not resolve directly using my authority, so I decided it was easier to leave the bomb defusal to you.
That makes so much sense.
Meanwhile, of course, their presence caused the souls of other members of your party to return to the ley lines each night. From where I stand, that was killing 2 birds with 1 stone. As both issues slowly resolved one another without me having to lift a finger, all I had to do was stay close by and keep the situation under control. Then use my authority to wrap things up at the end.
This is insane.
And, of course, while I was at it, I thoroughly enjoyed watching this drama, dealing with death from a mortal perspective, play out on the stage.
Sounds like you had it all figured out, Grim Reaper. I just did the math. You said there's a hard limit to the number of souls the ley lines here can receive each day. It's 2, isn't it?
Well, it's
That
always
much
been
is
2.
obvious, even to a fool.
It's time to review this whole affair. If the ley lines can only take in 2 people per day, I need to go over the deaths from these past few days again.
Oh god.
Looking back now, none of us had the faintest idea at the time. From the moment the staff member named Demoff walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun.
So day 1, it was these 2. Wait, no, it was 1. None of these guys died the first. Or am I just dumb? Because these two died the second day. You died with him the third day. These two have already been dead. You died just now. You died just now. Or... Okay. That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Alosha was the second to walk into the snowstorm.
Because it was the guy first, and then
during this process,
him.
The ruler of death
And then
assumed
the
his
next
identity,
day was the 2 and 2.
making him one of the victims.
Okay. See, I had it. I needed to
During our
map
first
it out
night in the theater, everyone was caught up in the novelty of it all. No one could have expected.
Yeah, and then I have it
the very next morning.
Sorry, I'm like, I just had to. It's the starting there that.
Despite all the confusion,
he died first,
and with the help of hindsight, we finally began to realize that something was amiss with the snowstorm.
I am shocked. It was you. We're sold to ley lines. Returned to ley lines.
The ley lines devoured Torgov and Sobolova on the first night. At the time,
this is amazing.
We thought
I
this
love
might be a murder case connected to
this
Lelek.
new region. I'm not. You know what? The world quests were basically about Dottore. The main story is about Pantaloon. I'm happy. I am just happy with this whole thing. This entire thing, I'm happy.
Odette and I spoke a lot that night.
And then
3 people
these
were on
two
watch, but in the morning, we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same.
Was it these two? Yeah. And then it was these two. No. Was it these two? Or was it... I think it's these two first. Because it went you. You were crying over these two. I'm just gonna guess. Okay, yeah, it says these two.
The deaths of Coolish and Ranpana caused everyone to stop.
Okay, I do
suspecting
remember
Lelek.
the order somehow, which is
Unexplainable
surprising.
phenomena occurred one after another, leading Mitya to suspect that we were caught up in a supernatural event.
This is crazy.
Later, we discovered that there seemed to be an extra person among us, and subsequently discovered the existence of the
crazy.
deceased.
Oh my god. Then it's these two. It's you. And then
Mr. Schramm realized he was the deceased and walked into the snowstorm
wait,
to
no.
return to the ley lines of his own accord.
But then you also went. No, because then you went. Because you left too, right? Or is it... I think so. Because then... It's okay if I get it wrong. Okay, yeah, never mind.
No.
So then... You? Yeah.
We thought it was all over, but Mr. Valeri's death was a rude awakening for everyone. Once again, the ley lines consumed him during the night.
But
a lot
at the time.
happened today. Mr. Valeri's death led us to discover the connection between the number of deceased and the number of victims during the night.
Then it went... these two.
The fact that there was more than one deceased seemed to bring us back to square one. Odette
And then the
revealed
last
some
were
information she had been keeping to herself.
Then it was... you?
As it happened, Patashka filled the void left by Mitya's return from the ley lines by walking into the snowstorm this morning. The girl I thought was Child's sister, Tonya, turned out to be another of the theater's deceased.
It was another dead one. And you died.
Vodyanitsa was swallowed by the ley lines in her sleep. But the requiem she sang before falling asleep was quite a game changer.
Yeah.
Come to think of it, Patashka was about to walk into the snowstorm at that time, and Renova, unaware that Mitya would return, was concerned that her soul would overflow from the ley lines. That's why she used Alosha's voice to try and persuade her to stay behind. Looking back, I suppose that was an early slip-up on her part. No one could have expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to return. But just after nightfall, Mitya returned, bringing crucial information with him. Various truths began to surface, including that all of us were already dead, and that the ruler of death was here among us. Then, after revealing her true
the
form,
last two were just
Renova
plain.
callously claimed 2 souls.
Dang. Taken and leaving the two of us standing.
Everyone was already dead by the time we took the photo.
Dude.
And
Oh
in the
my
days
God.
since, we've experienced many more partings in the afterlife. Now, only Mitya and I remain. And the true culprit behind everything still stands before us. In Mitya's eyes, I see the same anger and frustration that I feel.
Dude, he is just my son. I hear noises in my ears, and that could only mean one thing.
Silly_jellyfish_Nilly has planted a seed within the garden.
And I assumed as much. Thank you. Thank you. the only time I will hear a message ever from you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry the ads were driving you crazy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, as long as it's not like crazy expensive, I was going to cry. Okay. Vesty was tired of the ad.
That covers everything. It's all clear now.
Your work isn't finished here yet, is it? The Traveler and I are still standing here, safe and sound.
And I'll be streaming
The
a lot.
water imp's
probably.
song
I
threw
will.
things off a little, but it is of no consequence.
Me,
The
me,
ley
me, me.
lines have already anchored your soul, and the first ray of light tomorrow morning will take you back.
I thought I wasn't a part of
I,
this.
meanwhile,
I thought I wasn't a
need
part.
to
No, I
review
wasn't a
my
part of
attitude
Ironsol. No, I
towards
wasn't
the
part of
water
it. No.
imp race.
I'm not a part of something.
So the reunion in the night that Vodyanitsa mentioned, I suppose that was never meant to be a permanent reunion.
That just leaves you, Traveler.
Yeah.
My power
That's
only
what I
allows me
thought.
to temporarily separate your soul from your body. The ley lines of Tevat would not accept you.
I know, right? They
And your
love me
soul
so
is
much.
firmly anchored to your body by your will.
So I'm just
For a
kinda
descender
chilling.
like you, who is not bound by Tevat's rules. Your death can only be brought through the most
I
violent
knew
of
it.
means,
I knew it.
such as directly destroying either your body or soul.
Thanks for letting me know I can
I
still
have
be
no
safe.
interest in involving myself with descenders. For now. Although, this may change if Asmodee remains missing. Or
Look
you
at us, look
insist
at me
on
and my
interfering
son.
with our affairs.
One last question then.
So
All our
Asmodee is still
struggles
missing
and
after the
sacrifices
incident
here.
when we were getting
They
here.
were meaningless from the very beginning, weren't they?
Death abides no reason. Besides, what you call sacrifice is merely a concept created by humanity. To me, it is nothing more than a self-indulgent charade in the face of death. Mere mortals fantasizing that their actions could reclaim something from my grasp. A truly laughable idea.
Oh my
Grim
god,
Reaper,
cutscene.
you really know how to get on my nerves.
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with you. I kill merely because your deaths are necessary.
Oh, you've made that quite clear. But humans don't take well to being scorned. Not even by the gods.
Oh my god, the ability. Oh my god, the scarf.
This is futile. You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain. I suggest that you save your strength.
For what? Maybe we can't change anything. But if nothing else, we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Oh, I love this. Oh my god. Oh my god. So we're back. We're back now. Because everyone's still alive. We're not stuck between afterlife and
How are you holding up, Odette?
What happened to me?
Oh my god.
How much do you remember?
Dude,
what do you mean? Is the performance
not everyone.
over?
Two of them were
can't
already
seem
dead.
to recall what happened.
Oh, and they can't remember.
Odette already forgotten?
They can't remember what happened. Oh my god. Oh, I got chills.
Mitya?
Hmm? Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I spaced out there for a second. Remind me who you are?
Don't you remember anything?
Yeah, I remember now, comrade.
Oh my god, I'm a comrade.
Looks like we guessed right. Just like me when Odette found me at the Armory Palace. For some reason, everyone killed by the Ruler of Death eventually came back to life. Just with one catch. They forgot what happened while they were dead.
And they're the
Odette
only
and
two
the
that
others have already forgotten everything. Why were you able to remember this time?
Could this be the reason? You said this is the Ruler of
holding up
Death's
his hand
symbol,
like
right?
I can see it.
I don't see anything there.
You don't? Huh. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I carved this into my hand in the afterlife, so it's not visible in the physical
that
world.
makes so much more sense.
Does that mean I carved this symbol into my soul?
Oh my god. Wait, that's
What
creepy.
an unsettling thought. Still, at least I get to remember what happened. I suppose it's a blessing in disguise. What about you, though? The ruler of death mentioned that you're a descender? Is that why you can remember?
Yeah, I'm not...
A full explanation would get complicated very quickly, but that's essentially it.
Yeah, I don't
now
get
that it's all
connected
over,
to this world.
let's figure out what we've learned. The first thing I notice is that everything here is precisely as we left it, right before our deaths. This confirms that time passes differently in the afterlife than in the real world.
They say that right before death, time slows down and your whole life flashes before your eyes.
That must be how you know you have one foot in the afterlife by that point. Anyway, clearly the few days we spent in the afterlife probably only amounted to a few short minutes in the real world. This also aligns with previous reports of widespread temporary memory loss among the Armory Palace personnel. Now it seems likely that those were all brief deaths caused by the Grim Reaper's so-called curse of death.
It's because you were too
To those unaware of the truth, dying and coming back to life must feel similar to a short bout of catatonia. This leaves me with a couple big questions. What are the conditions that trigger this so-called curse of death? And why are we resurrected after we die?
If nothing else,
yeah, we're missing,
I think it shows that killing
we're
us
missing two
wasn't
people,
her
but they
ultimate
were
goal.
already.
We still don't know her true reasons for subjecting
but everyone
us to death.
else is here.
Right.
Everyone
This
else is
time only got complicated because of the situation with the theater's ley lines. That's why she had to approach it differently. If the previous incidents of amnesia among the researchers are anything to go by, killing us is usually a pretty routine matter.
It's because
Come
you
to
were
think
too
of it,
smart.
wasn't I about to note something down before I died? I can't remember what it was, but I think it was something related to my research project.
Oh my god. He knows.
Sorry, Traveler. I'll catch up with you again later. Right now, I have to make a trip back to the Armory Palace.
Dude, we gotta book it.
Ma'am, if I may, no one of your description has ever shown up in my investigations into Mr. Mitia's friends.
Oh, my bad.
Yet, you two seem very familiar with each other. Could you perhaps tell me where he was in such a rush to get to?
Back to work.
By the way, have we ever crossed paths?
Yes.
Forgive the presumptuousness, but
I
I feel a vague and indescribable sense of familiarity about you.
Yeah, we were chilling.
I can explain everything. Could you help me gather everyone in the theater in one place?
Oh, we're actually just talking about it. Okay. Everyone gathers on stage once again, but this time you are doing the real world with everyone outside being devoured by a snowstorm. Due to the unique properties of the theater's ley lines, it seems no one has completely forgot about their experience in the afterlife. As you recount what the tales have happened, people slowly begin to remember after accessing memories of a distant dream. Everyone is lost in thought. Apparently, everyone confirms their own fate with each other, until finally today, shows draw to. I heard a saving.
So Chuganov really is going to shut down the factory.
Dang.
I guess this theater incident actually did us some good after all.
Dude,
so, you said I
did a right
promised to
thing.
take you to the Armory Palace while we were in the afterlife, yes?
Yeah.
I believe you. I think I even have a vague memory of it.
I want to go check in
Agreed.
back on Paimon first.
Let's check in on her first. The whole reason for our trip to the Armory Palace anyway is to figure out what's going on with her health.
Yep. And then we just go in. I'm guessing that's gonna be it. I gotta find the thing. So I only have. Okay, never mind. Just play ads for me. All right, let's get back to Paimon. Oh my god, it's so weird being back with my team. I was so used to me that I completely forgot my team. I'm so tripped out of this. That's how I feel. I've been sitting here for the last 4.5 hours. Alright, let's go see Paimon. I still have like
I'm finally back.
an hour left.
Even though
I'm gonna
a
do
long
it.
time
You know
has
what?
passed from
Screw
my
it. I'm gonna do it.
perspective. As far as
I'll
Paimon's
stay up until
concerned,
4. Let's
I
go.
probably just went out to watch a very short show. I should keep my emotions in check when I see Paimon again, or it'll seem weird.
Yeah,
Wait.
definitely weird.
The atmosphere here feels off.
What do you mean?
Shh. Stay quiet. Let's go inside and take a look.
Have we still not been able to notify Child yet? We need new orders. What if that person comes back again?
Oh no. What were you just talking about?
I'm so sorry. Under the circumstances, there was really nothing we could do.
What?
Tell me, what happened to Paimon?
It was the Jester. He came here in person and escorted Miss Paimon away.
What?
He's the director of the Fatui. His authority supersedes all others and cannot be questioned. There was nothing we could do.
What does he want with her?
How long ago
Well, I mean,
did he
I
leave?
guess
And what
he-
was
wait,
Paimon's
He already
status?
saved her once.
It was about an hour ago. Miss Paimon was fast asleep at the time. The Jester simply walked off with her as if it was only natural. I assure you, he absolutely did not use any force.
Do you know where they went?
Dude, we're breaking in
The Armory
anyways.
Palace, most likely.
Yeah.
Lord Piero, the Jester, has been overseeing the experiments there lately, keeping a close eye on their progress. Everyone in the Fatui has heard about it by now. I'm surprised he came in person. Whatever his
So it's
reason for taking
important.
Paimon,
Oh god, she's
he'll
important.
most likely return to the Armory
Oh,
Palace
no.
first, which is exactly where we were headed anyway.
Then lead the way, Odette.
Okay, let's go.
Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh.
It's just up ahead. Quick, let's get inside.
It's time to
No, I'll go alone.
book it.
You know I'm planning to force my way in. You're with the Fatui, so you should stay outside.
We're panicking.
I was hardly planning on taking you through the official channels anyway. I'm here to force my way in, just like you. I may be
Of
a
course.
Fatus, but I'm also Lelek, enemy of Project Stuja.
Yeah.
Paimon's safety is paramount right now. With me around, you'll have an extra pair of hands. There might be devices inside that are easier for an insider to deal with.
Yeah.
If you say so.
Dude, we
Let's
gotta
go.
move.
There's no time to hesitate.
We gotta move. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. I'm stressed out. I know I say I don't like Paimon, and I don't care for Paimon, but guys, I care for Paimon when she like I'll make fun
Hey,
of her.
Who are you?
But like,
This part of the Armory Palace
No,
is
I don't mind.
restricted access. What do you
I
think
don't
you're
mind.
doing?
You are all
Questions, please. We're short on time.
They are all done. No, they're all getting slaughtered.
Decay! New life!
Observe. Night falls.
Out of my way. Out of my way. Dun, 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 dun. See, this is what I like about the Fatui. I can just walk in here and do this, and they won't even. They can't do anything.
Watch out! Decay!
Be silent. Fear the dark.
They can't do anything to me. I'm on the move. Go, go, go!
You have a pass? Where are you coming from?
Don't need one.
You're intruders, huh? Don't blame me for what happens next!
You sound so confident that you're dead. You're dead on the floor. Let's go. Go, 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 go.
The Armory Palace is
Cream
hidden
cutting
deep in.
cream.
This place is much bigger than I imagined.
But they're conducting top secret research
what the
after
heck?
all. The deeper it's hidden, the better, is standard Fatui logic.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
The style doesn't really look like the Fatui's handiwork, though.
They must have requisitioned some structures from the past.
Intruders! Stay alert!
No one cares. You're all gonna be done in 3, 2,
Night
1.
falls.
Go, go, chest. I almost ran past that.
Intruders? Don't come any closer!
Okay. I'll stay right here. You're giving me perfect time to heal, guys. Okay, I'm bored now.
Just what are you guys trying to do here?
What are you trying to do? Hmm? Did you ever think of that?
Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
Turning point in fate!
Observe.
No one interferes with a jester's work.
No, you guys are still alive. Hold on.
Be silent.
There we go. No, I can't jump that. That's fine. I was trying to be sneaky. Keep on moving.
Looks like no one's guarding this place.
There's something off about that decoration over there.
Ooh.
Look out!
Let's deal with these before we move on.
Oh, you don't look too close.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Leave it to me! The story has only just...
Be silent.
And another one. I am winning these fights. They cannot stop. Actually, I probably don't even need Freenet to heal, because I'm killing them way too quick. That was close.
The researchers here probably don't know that we're uninvited guests. Let's try not to hurt them.
I'm just gonna slide.
What's the big star from the theater doing here?
I'm just gonna
That's Miss Odette.
slide on by.
She's a member of the Fatui. Don't tell me you didn't know that.
You didn't know that. I'm just gonna slide on by. Oh my.
Was the whole reason for Project Stuja to support the research here at the Armory Palace? Just what are the Fatui and the Tsaritsa planning?
I don't know anymore, but I'm with them. I'm wherever Pantalone goes. Hey guys, bye guys. La 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 la. Delegate, I'm just Columbina.
Whoa! Who are you? Never seen you around here before.
I'm just Columbina.
Looks like there's no way through here.
Maybe using the power of this prism could help?
Oh man. Hey, look, it worked. Perfect timestamp. I'm just gonna yoink that. Whoa.
I think I see some images.
It's the prism's power at play, causing images of the past to reappear, albeit only as a...
Oh my god.
Paimon and the Jester? Is this another scene from the past?
Yes. It looks quite old, though. I don't think it happened in the recent past.
Interesting.
What's going on here? What happened?
The source seems to be the Armory Palace.
Oh
They
god.
must have started some large-scale experiment.
Wait, what if this has something to do with Paimon? We need to hurry!
I don't like how things are exploding. Oh god, I'm terrified. It's okay. I got this. Okay.
We're almost there. The Armory Palace is just up ahead.
Paimon, please be okay.
Stay.
Observe. Be session. Fear the dark.
I hate fighting these guys. I hate fighting.
Stay back.
I didn't hear all of my
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls.
We're good. Just keep moving.
What's going on?
No.
Wait, I remember this feeling. It's the curse of death. No, no, not now. Why is the curse of death striking again already?
We just got out of it.
Odette?
No. Not again. Oh god. Oh god.
Is this the afterlife again?
I think it's the afterlife again.
I need to find a way back to reality. Is that Odette's core Ignis?
Dude, what is
Could that be what just woke
what
me
is
up?
the ruler of death doing? Why does she hate her gun? I mean, never mind. It makes sense. Oh, Jesus. You don't want us to leave. You're evil. Okay. Oh, it's leading us another way. Or is it bringing it back? Oh, I love these sections. Oh, I don't like how the flames are rising. We just keep moving. I can't run, so we are stuck with this. And now, we hop the other way, and we keep going. I guess we're climbing up, so if I do that, yeah. This is so cool. Except I don't really like... Just keep moving. The light.
Odette! Odette! No signs of life, but past experience says that she should be resurrected before too long.
She used the thing to save us.
Did Odette intentionally use her core Ignis to guide my Thank you, Odette. But...
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I can't protect you, but I have to go. Yeah, everyone else here is dead too.
Sure enough. Everyone here... Paimon! Paimon!
I shouldn't
No,
have that
wait.
much, right?
Paimon probably didn't escape Renova's curse either. She won't be able to respond to me right now.
I'm
I'll
nervous.
have to find her myself.
I'm nervous. My son! My son's down here. Wait. No!
Mitya! Is this the laboratory he works in? What happened here to trigger the curse of death again so
No,
soon?
he died again. Okay.
I'll have to ask him when he wakes up. Finding Paimon has to take priority now.
This would be her, right? Oh my god, she's in a bed,
Found
thank
her.
god.
Paimon really is here.
Okay. What triggers the right thing? Is it this? I don't want to, like, explode anything. I think it's this. This looks pretty, pretty bored. It was, okay. No. Oh my god. He's here.
You don't learn, do you?
Ruler of Death. I don't like how you're right beside Pantalone. If we could have a discussion about this, why are you beside? Yeah, she looks so good! One of the Ruler of Death, one of the four shades, is the heavenly principles in carrying out their will. Fulfills the duty appointed her. For what reason does death come? Only because the destined hour has arrived. Ugh.
You've already been involved in one mass death, and now you show up at the scene of another.
She's so good.
This might have passed for a coincidence the
Nuh-uh.
first time, but a second time? Am I to assume you are intentionally interfering in Snezhnaya's affairs?
I want to fight her.
Judging by your expression, it seems that you understand little of what is going on here.
I don't think you do too.
In that case, a word to the wise. Do not interfere in Snezhnaya's affairs.
Well,
a civilization that fails to learn its lesson constantly depletes its own worth. It will one day lose any reason for its existence.
Okay.
And as a descender, you are perfectly suited to be the lifeline to which a dying civilization might desperately cling. Consider your position carefully.
No advice needed. I'll make my own judgments.
Suit yourself. When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to escape.
Ronova, I think we're cooked.
The time for resurrection fast approaches. The
Oh my
mortals here are not yet
God.
worthy to behold my form.
She looks
so
so
that will be all
good.
for today.
She looks so good. Cutscene?
That thing is coming with me.
Hands off. There he is! God damn!
You awoke sooner than I thought. The curse of immortality is stubborn, unable to enter the ley lines, yet not content to remain a spirit.
Ruler of Death, what do you want?
You perplex me. Both you and you. That thing may be a creation of Celestia, but it possesses none of Celestia's power, let alone authority. Your obsession with it baffles me. No matter, the resurrection will soon begin. It's worthless anyway. I'll reclaim it next time.
What? We're so angry. Oh god.
Hey, who says there'll be a next time?
Freezing all the elements. It is perfected combo. In my fury of anger. And she got distracted. That's why we got to hit on her. Oh my god. Oh, she's pissed. Oh, she's mad.
Huh?
Oh my god. Dude, I think this might be not cry.
I missed you, Paimon.
I don't know if this might be not cry.
About? We haven't even been apart for that
Oh
long,
my
have we?
god.
It was different this time. You seem to be in pretty good shape.
Yeah, Paimon's back in tip-top condition. It's the weirdest thing. Paimon fell asleep earlier, and when she woke up, she found herself here.
Oh my god.
The jester and that guy talking to him used some kind of energy on Paimon. And she could kind of feel it canceling out that other thing that was making her feel unwell.
So, Mitya helped too?
Oh my god.
Apologies for leaving in such a
I
hurry
have
at
no
the theater
words.
earlier.
I
was in a rush to
oh my
verify some
God.
theories. Rest assured that your companion is perfectly safe.
Thank God.
We reversed the effects that the experimental energy had on her. The jester specifically instructed me to do so.
I suppose this is our first official meeting, Traveler. I could not let Paimon suffer in her condition for a moment
I'm so
longer.
sorry.
And so I simply took her without explanation. I hope you do not mind.
Well, you definitely gave me a scare. For my part, I hope you don't mind that I beat a few people up on the way.
But why would a big shot like you care about what
Oh my
happens to
god.
Paimon?
Oh my god.
As
oh my
I
god,
said
oh my
when you
god,
first
oh my
arrived in
god.
Snezhnaya, we once spent some time together in the distant past.
Oh my
yeah.
god.
You did mention that. And Paimon did think you seemed strangely familiar the first time we met.
I'm afraid the reminiscing will have to wait.
You
Mitya, let us continue with the report. What conclusions, if any, did you reach from conducting the final experiment of our energy research ahead of schedule?
The good news is, my hypothesis regarding the ruler of death has been verified. As for the bad news, I recommend we suspend the experiments and Project Mistleton until further notice. Currently, we have no means with which to make a breakthrough. I say this purely as a scientist, guided by reason alone.
I will trust your judgment. We shall put the project on hold until the ruler of death has been eliminated.
Oh my god.
What are you guys talking about? You want to get rid of Renova? Like, how? By killing her?
By whatever means necessary, so long as it removes the threat she poses to us. Until then, everything we do will be in vain. After what just happened, I've ascertained Renova's goal. Or rather, the trigger condition for the Curse of Death.
Okay, let's hear it.
What she's doing is blocking Snezhnaya's technological
And
progress,
it's confirmed.
preventing us from possessing
Mitya
any
is
means with
finally
which to
my
threaten
kid.
the heavenly
Alright,
principles.
that's my 5th kid. Let's go.
Just like the little lapdog she is.
So, any ideas, research, or experiments that lead to technological progress can trigger the curse.
Oh my god.
Just now, for instance, I was set to launch a final phase energy experiment ahead of schedule. If the experiment was successful, we could have achieved a crucial breakthrough. As expected, though, the moment the experiment began, all the researchers, technicians, and witnesses died from the curse. All that effort, not to mention the energy and materials we relied on Project Stuja to gather for us, went to waste. In the end, nothing was gained.
Does that mean something similar happened when we were at the theater?
You had an
That's
idea.
right. During the performance, I thought of an important breakthrough regarding the experiment, and wound up dragging
Oh
everyone
my
into
god.
this. So the nature of the curse seems to be something like... when moments of technological progress occur, all life in the vicinity is taken away.
What a violent method.
Of course, That meant the curse was normally limited to the Armory Palace. Since outsiders are forbidden from entering, this mass death phenomenon went unnoticed. Until Odette came along. I believe she was the first witness. The curse of death was triggered just...
Oh my god. Oh my god. Ugh. Dude, it's all because my kid is too smart.
Something about a final stage experiment. Doesn't that mean you've actually made some progress?
That's right. Even with the gods locking certain key components out of reach, humanity can still advance technology in incremental steps accumulated over time. But, as I'm sure Renova anticipated, even incremental progress has its limits. A point where the truth you're seeking must be put to the test in an experiment.
He was so smart. She kept triggering.
The experiment you were just about to do?
Literally kept triggering
we were at a
triggering
critical
the curse
juncture, a
because
moment where the quantitative
Mitya
was about to translate into fundamental qualitative change. With this single experiment, we could have brought everything we've worked for to fruition. But now, after already being forced to fumble around in the dark all this time, it feels like we've truly hit an impenetrable wall. As long as Renova's curse of death persists, we won't be able to advance the experiment or obtain any results.
And with Project Stuja having been in effect all this time, at our nation's current strength, repeated trial and error is simply unsustainable. Only by eliminating Renova first will it be possible to continue advancing our plans.
Oh my god.
She's the ruler of death! Possible to beat her?
We'll see. But one thing's for sure. She definitely can't just do whatever she wants.
Yeah.
The best proof
there's
of that
limits.
is me, standing here, very much alive.
You're saying...
Wouldn't it be easier to just kill all of us researchers for good?
Why bring us
Why
back
resurrect us over and
let
over
us
again?
get to a point?
Why let us advance our technology to this point?
Oh my god.
Saying...
She
even
has
the ruler of
limitations.
death has limitations we don't know
Oh
about?
my god. Oh my god.
Exactly. And I think that's where the key to our breakthrough lies.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Regardless, the ruler of death has always been an obstacle we must overcome. Indeed, we must face life, death, time, and space.
I knew a
After
guy
all,
who used all of those.
Our goal is the heavenly principles.
The Fatui want to challenge the heavenly principles?
Oh my god.
For a long time, I've had a vague suspicion the Fatui and the Tsaritsa were targeting the heavenly principles. But hearing the Jester admit it is still a wonder that Tsaritsa's goal has always been kept a secret
No
from the
wonder,
people.
because
What kind of road will that lead Snezhnaya down?
In that case... Lord Jester?
my
I would like
head
to request
is
some
killing
leave.
me.
I'd like some
This
time to
is
organize my thoughts
insane.
and go over the data.
Granted.
Oh my
Get some
God.
rest, put the experiment out of your mind, and take care that the curse of death doesn't affect any civilians.
Oh my god. Wait, I get to talk to him now? No way. Alright then,
While
Jester.
there is yet time, allow me to offer you my hospitality, honored guest of
While I'm
Snezhnaya.
right here.
Is there anything you wish to know?
Dude, oh my god. We just... What the... About the project.
I remember hearing the term Mistleton from Columbina.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, Paimon wanted to ask about that when
I
the
don't
name
even
came
remember
up
that
just
from
now.
Columbina.
What is it? Paimon's heard of Project Stuja, but not this one.
Probably when we first met.
As you
when she
know,
was-
Project Stuja is a series of measures enacted to consolidate our nation's resources, the greater purpose of which is to serve Project Mistleton.
Oh my god.
Many of the things you have encountered thus far are essentially for the advancement of that project. This includes the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau in Notdry. Researching Kuvaki was merely a facade. Its core objective was to use local resources and research findings to build Mistleton itself.
And that's a weapon built for the final battle against the Heavenly Principles, isn't it?
That's the thing.
Huh? How did you know that?
Dude, I guess.
I was given some intel, and I made some deductions.
I became smart.
Wait. You must mean that thing over there. Oh, Paimon's gotta take a closer look at this thing. Especially after you guys sent so many people to Nagrai to work on it.
Kuvaki alone will not break through Celestia's defenses, let alone challenge the Heavenly Principles. The Heavenly Principles are no doubt accustomed to combating the power of the Light Realm, and elemental energy is simply the power of the human realm, converted to that form by the Heavenly Principles themselves. Any attempt to use this power against its creator would be a futile endeavor.
Yeah.
For now, therefore, we have set our sights on the form of energy associated with the third descender and the stellar linchpins. This may hold the potential to allow Mistleton to contend with the Heavenly Principles.
My jaw is on the
You
floor.
could say that by reverse engineering the stellar linchpins to extract the energy within, we have obtained a source of anti-Celestia energy.
Dude, this is like that one, the one Datorian Pantalone, animation that, I recommend everyone watching, but I don't remember the name of it off the top of my head. Cause they created a violin for him, and it was the anti-Gnosis Celestia thing, and that's the first thing my mind went to just now. So this is the energy research that Mitya.
The Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, Project Stuja, and
This
the
is
new
crazy.
energy experiments. Huh. So, Project Mistleton is what ties it all together. And it looks like your plan is almost complete. No wonder the ruler of death came after you.
No wonder she hates our ghosts. About the Tsaritsa.
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa has embarked upon an expedition to vanquish a monster. Were it not for this, I imagine she would have been delighted to grant you an audience.
She would have loved
Seems like the powers that be in Snezhnaya don't intend to hold my past conflicts with the Fatui against me.
The Harbingers have been granted significant autonomy in retrieving the Gnosis. But by the same token, they do not completely represent Snezhnaya's official stance.
Oh, my screen just got so much
You
brighter
read my mind.
the nightlight mode just turned off. Because I should be in bed at this
Questions
time.
since forever. Why
God.
exactly
Here we go,
does
there's
the
my orange
Tsaritsa
light.
want to collect them? Is it something to do with the fight against the Heavenly Principles?
Dude, I think
The
Pantalone's
Gnosis will
gonna hate her
undoubtedly
again.
serve as a key bargaining chip when she confronts
Dude.
the Heavenly Principles. Beyond that,
The bargaining chip?
you had best
I
ask the
assumed a
Tsaritsa
sub.
herself. I am not sure if this information is
Oh my
mine to
God.
disclose.
What do you mean? Not sure. Don't you make the rules? You're the highest ranking Harbinger. Ugh. Never mind.
Never mind.
Taking on the Heavenly Principles is something most people wouldn't even entertain in their wildest fantasies. Why is the Tsaritsa so fixated on this?
Intervat today. Civilization is nothing but an illusion. Something whose very existence can be negated at any moment. Our civilization may very well be destroyed in the struggle, but as things stand, the Heavenly Principles could choose to negate our existence on a passing whim.
Oh my God.
And we must not sit back and accept that fate. Only by changing the state of affairs, only by overthrowing the Heavenly Principles, can our civilization truly be said to have taken root. Otherwise, The fate of the people of Conria and Hyperborea is a cycle doomed to repeat itself.
Accepting potential destruction in return for getting to control your own fate.
Furthermore, perhaps this is still somewhat difficult for you to understand. Are you aware that all the rules of this world are made up of curses?
Huh? All of them? Paimon knows about the curse of death you mentioned, and the curse of immortality that you and Dainsleif have.
Then, the birth of the Hilly Churls, the rules of Natlan's Ode of Resurrection, those are curses too? Farina's long life seems to stem from a curse placed on her by Focalor as well.
Yes. Even a god's love for humanity is a curse the heavenly principles inflicted upon the gods.
This is insane.
What?
The Tsaritsa has always had ample reason to hate the heavenly principles. If she can seize their authority, she will reconstruct the entire world, and when that time comes, humanity will be completely liberated from curses and lies. Look forward to it. It will be a world beyond your imagination.
Real.
Though the ordinary people of Snezhnaya may not understand these details, in this frigid land locked in a ceaseless struggle against the environment, in this nation to which the gods have never shown favor, we all believe that standing in solidarity with the Tsaritsa in our shared struggle
Guys, I have a crazy
will
theory
surely
after
usher in a new and better world.
hoping that the quest ends soon. Which I assume it does. These always happen at the end. Your relationship with Paimon, because you've taken away from you've saved her and taken her away from me, and I might kill you for that. Wait, you can't die.
Paimon really doesn't remember. He's basically a stranger. You've got to believe Paimon.
Paimon, shut up.
Allow me to
Go back to being
explain.
Sin.
The reason Paimon reacted to the anti-Celestia energy developed by the Armory Palace is because she comes from Celestia herself. More specifically, she is one of its creations.
Which is
Paimon?
something we assumed since like,
Creation of Celestia?
Oh, right. I was
Forever.
blinded by anger earlier, but thinking back on it,
we assumed this
Renova
for a while.
also said that
she was a
Paimon
part
is a
of
creation of Celestia, but she
not
lacks
Celestia, but,
Celestia's
like,
power or authority.
As you know, the lunar fragments in Nodcry were pulled down from the sky using Fatui technology. But the first application of this technology was in Conria over 500 years ago.
Damn.
I used this technology upon the heavens, and the response I received was none other than Paimon descending from Celestia. I presented her to the Vinster King, but he took no interest in this gift, nor did it satisfy him. Paimon...
And then you got Paimon out of it. Oh my god.
rival of the Cataclysm.
Wait, Paimon's a little confused.
Paimon's at least 500 years old,
Paimon
and we
doesn't
don't even
remember
know
any
how
of
old
that.
she is at that.
Falling from the sky? Being given away as a gift? None of it.
Having lived through the Cataclysm, perhaps you too were burdened with some manner of curse. Although, losing your memories would indeed be the smallest price I've ever seen paid.
Oh my god.
But it's not just her memories from Conria. Paimon doesn't even know how she spent the last 500 years. She only has memories from the past few years.
Well,
No
we
matter
fished you
how
out of the
hard
sea,
she
didn't
tries
we?
to
So maybe you
remember.
just like drowned
What was Paimon like back in
drowned all your
Conria?
memories.
Did she know a whole lot because she came from Celestia? Was she super smart?
Unfortunately, when you arrived in Conria, your consciousness was like that of a newborn infant.
Oh no.
None could
The poor
say what
baby.
kind of being you once were in Celestia. During the time you lived in Conria, your personality was no different from how it is now.
No surprise that Mr. Kid wasn't exactly taken by your charm.
Aw, man! Paimon's plan to get her memories back and become super smart is ruined before it could even start.
Yep.
You know,
Such is life.
even though Paimon lost her memories, she still feels weirdly close to you for some reason. That must mean you took pretty good care of Paimon back then, huh?
I don't believe so.
On the contrary, I completely ignored your existence. I was entirely focused.
Caleb, you're a terrible father. You are a terrible
But now, as I see it, it is as if you are the only sane thing that survived that era of insanity. And thus, are worthy of protection.
Make it better, yeah.
Noted.
Gotta stop protecting it. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's insane.
But, Traveler? Even though you know Paimon's some creation of Celestia now, you still want her, right? You're not going to abandon her?
Oh, Paimon. As long as you're not the Heavenly Principal, we're fine.
Oh, phew! That's a relief. Paimon's just learning about this too. She's barely even processed it.
Paimon, I'm right beside you. I know. We're learning this together. I have no more questions.
Thank you for telling me so
Thank
much.
you. Literally, thank you.
I'm a bit surprised, honestly.
We really
I didn't expect you to be quite so transparent with me.
I have no
Given the
words.
circumstances, the Fatui need not hide anything from our allies.
Allies?
Oh, we're...
To advance Project Mistleton, we must first resolve our issue with the Ruler of Death. And if I presume correctly, you have no intention of letting her actions go unpunished either.
Yep.
Do you?
Yep.
That's right. Ever since she said she intends to reclaim Paimon when we next meet, I figured reconciliation was out of the question.
I thought that was obvious.
Against an opponent of this caliber, deliberating over our
Dude,
allegiances
we're gonna
would
become the
waste
10th
time
Harbinger.
we do not have.
Oh my god.
We must join forces unreservedly with whomever we can, if
We're
we
gonna
are to
become
stand
the 10th
anything like
Harbinger,
a fighting
guys.
chance.
You're going to challenge the Ruler of Death? Just for Paimon? But Paimon's only...
No buts. Shut up.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, gee. Now Paimon doesn't even know what to say. Anyway, Paimon's super touched.
Yeah.
The Tsaritsa will return in triumph in short order, and the Fatui shall hold internal discussions regarding the enemy. The time for us to meet again will come very soon.
Okay.
Got it. Thanks for your help with Paimon. I'll be sure to look after her for you.
There was just one other thing. Well, just a request, really. Paimon really wants to see what
Why
this
do you want to
Mistleton
see it,
thingy you're
dude? We
gonna
probably
use
shouldn't
against
even
the Heavenly
be here.
Principles
Like,
looks like.
we're not supposed to be here,
Of course,
dude.
Paimon knows it's top secret and stuff, but she just had to ask. It's okay if the answer's no.
Certainly you may.
What?
Oh, for real? Actually, maybe it's best not to. What if her Nova suddenly pops up again? She might take this chance to...
While the technology is not yet fully developed, it has nevertheless reached the stage where Celestia's creations are unable to damage it. In that regard, you may rest assured.
Okay.
Oh. Wow. No wonder Paimon felt so out of sorts recently, even though it was super far away. Alright then. Paimon's ready to take a sneaky peek at this top secret super weapon.
Oh my god, Paimon. It's the thing from the trailer. Wait, does that mean the Tsaritsa's not a polearm? We're so cooked. Oh, it's gorgeous. Oh my god. Or maybe she is. I hope she is. Unless it's... That's so stupid. Why is she a bow character? What? Huh? Wait, is it because isn't it an arrow?
Huh? Oh, hey, Arrow Dad!
She better not be bow. I'm gonna throw
You're
hands.
okay.
I'm not gonna throw hands.
Thank
I'm too tired
goodness.
to throw hands.
You.
Long story short,
I did not mean to skip that, but too late.
Paimon's all better. What are you doing here? Were you waiting for us?
That's right. When I woke up, I wanted to go in after you, but the guards had woken up as well.
She's labeled it in the
It would have been
files.
tough to take them on alone, and there was no easy way to sneak past them. So I returned the way I came and waited for you here.
Oh.
It was thanks to you that my soul found its way back to my body so quickly. Thank you.
Huh. That actually worked? Nice. I just figured I'd try my luck when that ominous feeling struck me. Really, you should be thanking this thing instead. Anyway, and now that things here are all taken care of, I have other things I should get back to.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Ah, Director Chuganov, you're back. We just received notice that Project Stuja has been
2 more
suspended.
cutscenes? Okay,
so
good.
we've
'Cause I
convened
wanna
an
end
emergency
stream.
meeting.
I want to go to bed.
This is the
I want
preliminary
to like
plan.
lay down.
In
My
addition to
headset's
expanding
starting to,
production
like,
capacity, we've also
make it
discussed feasible layoff plans to optimize revenue and expenditure structure. Our calculations indicate that the factory's profits will increase by at least 30%. Just give the word, Director.
Oh my god, 30%? No, shut it down.
That won't be necessary.
Oh my god, he's doing it.
Leave the energy for those who need it. Whether they use it just to get by or to run a business, that's up to them. Start preparing to halt production and lay off the staff. Make sure the workers are able to land on their feet and that they are duly compensated.
Almost done. Yep.
Thank you all for your hard work during this time.
Am I hearing you right? Why? After all the tough times we made it through, now is exactly when we should start to turn a profit.
See, but the
I
answer
just-
is no.
Suddenly don't want to do this anymore. Huh. Does there have to be a reason?
Yeah, no.
Iskra, it's time to rest.
Dear esteemed members of the Rokot, given the effects of Lelik's radical actions upon our organization's reputation and social stability, a decision has been made to permanently withdraw this codename from use.
Okay,
Considering that
fancy writer.
Lelik did what they did for the benefit of the people, the Rokot has nevertheless negotiated with the authorities, ultimately securing a waiver for all penalties due to them. Lelik will be suspended for a period of time. Depending on their future performance, they may be allowed to adopt a new codename and continue acting as part of the Rokot. The purpose of this notice is to remind everyone once again that motives and methods are equally important when one operates in the shadows. Even with Project Stuja's suspension and our interim operational victory, we must guard against complacency and rashness and work to consolidate the progress we have made so far. We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm.
That was said in the courtroom. That was said in the trial courtroom whatever thing. Rooster said that. Unless it's a Harbinger elite only thing. Something isn't adding up here. Who's the president of this?
We act only for the greater glory and
I
solidarity
have
of
one
our
guess,
nation.
but people aren't gonna like
May
it.
the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. Looks like it's finally over.
You mean for us?
Just thinking out loud. I've never seen the Snezhna Gradvecha so lively before.
Yeah.
I never once thought I'd come here.
Oh my god.
But I understand everything now. Rosaline.
I have words to say, but I'm gonna wait until it's over. Because I have ideas, and I have one that's cooking in my mind right now. 2 ideas. And then I'll end stream. I'm so tired. I'm just tired of starting.
I've seen Spirit Seeker performed many times, including by your mother.
Why do you bring that up all of a sudden?
Even though the choreography is always identical, every dancer finds a way to make it her own.
I miss her, man. I miss her.
So you actually want to talk to me about ballet?
I just think it would be a pity if the dance was lost to history. She didn't teach it to you, did she?
That was an unusually subtle taunt for you.
We embraced one another on the snow-swept plains, melting the ruthlessness of time. But when our bodies, in pieces, are cast to the winds, what of our love will remain behind?
Don't tell me you can't sing.
Shush.
Cutscene.
I understand her hatred. The Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had. I never opposed her dancing. Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet. I'll just keep my distance. Many despise me. I'm used to it.
You're certainly not one to shy away from confrontation. But children, they need a different approach.
I'm hardly the most maternal figure.
Yet, she is a child. In my experience, while a father commands authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her what you think about her dancing. Odette will soon take the stage at the Koralyevsky Theater. This could be your chance.
Geonosis secured. It went smoothly. I'll be there. Have them send me an invitation.
Sadly, things didn't work out. Her final words are inside that block of ice.
This? Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame, but my two worlds' flames. The two worlds' flames can burn away memories. It was my parting gift to Rosaline.
If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see the Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo-energy will fade away in time. Then the two worlds' flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. She'll be free to dance. She deserves this.
I will handle the aftermath. The choice is yours, child.
She moves on. She doesn't move on. She keeps her memories of the Fatui in her. That's sweet. That's
Paimon's
sweet.
head isn't spinning anymore, and the fever's all gone. Paimon's finally free to fly again.
You did not need to yell that out.
Oh, it's nice to finally know where Paimon came from, too. It did make Paimon a little nervous at first, but it's such a relief now. Like, who cares if Paimon's a creation of Celestia?
You gotta stop.
She's probably not
yelling
anyone
that
that
out.
important. Probably just the fairy of food and fun or something. And like you said, This doesn't have to change anything between us.
See, now I'm worried. It's gonna come up later. She's gonna be like, oh yeah, you were like the ruler of like all of us.
You've spent the last
you were
few
the
days
ruler of
lying in
everything.
bed and stuffing your face. I didn't think you'd be able to fly this fast.
Says who? Paimon's as agile as ever. They don't call her White Floaty for nothing. Paimon originally wanted to check out the bookstores in Snezhnograd, but she's more in the mood for flying around right now, so let's save that for later. Wait, they've got light novels from Yai Publishing House here too. Huh? And this is Paimon's favorite mystery story from Fontaine. Wow, they got a sequel. The local Snezhnaya books look pretty interesting too, but also kind of heavy. Not the easiest things to look around.
I need her.
I thought you were in the
real.
mood for flying around.
Paimon can read while she flies.
Wow.
Hey, look at these two dolls. Which do you like better?
Obviously.
All right, boss, we'll take both. Paimon will have the other one.
Oh, I thought we were only getting one. All right, fine, I'll pay.
There you are. Thanks for visiting.
Paimon will grab this and then... Huh?
Huh? Oh my god, has she never seen one of these?
Huh?
Oh my god, that's so funny.
How many layers does this thing have? And what are you laughing at? Huh. You knew all along, didn't you?
I did. I knew.
A whole bunch of people are gathered over by the plaza.
Oh my god, is that the real
That
one?
looks like Tartaglia. Hey, Tartaglia.
I know that voice. Of course.
We are not.
If it isn't Paimon and
your,
my old
we are not
comrade.
your brother. Do
You're
not
looking
use
well,
I know
Paimon.
that voice line
All better?
on me.
Yeah. The jester knew what was wrong and fixed Paimon right up. Thanks for sending someone to keep Paimon safe, too.
Yay.
Oh, yeah. About that. That was kind of embarrassing. Who could have known that our director would go looking for you in person? So sorry for the misunderstanding.
All
Oh, right. Let me introduce you. This is my little sister, Tonya.
The real one this time. Once a frail, sickly child.
Hello,
The real one this time.
Hello. Firstly, I'm really sorry about my brother.
He did
Sounds like
look
he's
really
caused you
old.
no end of trouble.
Hey now, why'd you have to start with that? Not that it isn't true, of course.
So she's the real Tonya.
She said you two didn't manage to meet up at the theater. She waited ages for me, and when I didn't show, she got a little worried and went outside.
You didn't even tell me. You didn't even tell her that I'd be going.
I
I'll-
know, right? He didn't bother to say a word to me. I searched up and down the city for him, and he only told me about it when I finally caught him at the gates of Glupov.
I've been rushed off my feet lately, so I didn't get the chance to go home. I just figured the Traveler would fill you in when she got there.
Dude.
Well, the snow was bad, and you're never late. So I was really worried about you. How was I supposed to know that you'd stood me up?
I'm sorry, Tonya. I really am. I'll make it up to you somehow. Just... please don't tell Mom and Dad.
Although the mix-up led to a series of misunderstandings, it's probably for the best that the real Tonya didn't get caught up in that mess.
I don't know what I would
Besides, it's obvious that Tartaglia isn't usually one to break a promise. He only gave his ticket to me because he had to look into Lelek.
It's my fault for being
No,
late.
it's fine. It just meant I didn't get to see the show in the end. By the way, what did you think? You were one of the first people to see it, you know?
I would say the best is yet to come.
Huh? What kind of review is that?
The best death is yet to come, and it's going to be... Oh, people are gathering. Why are people gathering? Oh my god, they all blend in together. Everyone it doesn't look like NPCs, so they all like blend in. I love that. You're Electro. Why is everyone Electro? There she is. Damn. Okay, side quest. Oh my god, I got like 7 quests from that. Damn. I don't even know what to say. This was insane. This was the... Oh my god. I have so many theories and stuff I want to say. But I'm gonna go lay down. It's like 4:30 in the morning. And I've been screaming. So I'm gonna get in trouble later. Luca, I'll share them as I'm getting ready for bed. I'll share them as I move myself to my bed. Yeah, I'm going. God. I'm going. Anyways, this 10 out of 10 quest. I don't think I have been more excited for a... Hold on, let's get up to a better position. I don't think I've been more excited. Yes. If I spam your DMs, ignore that. It's probably gonna be all my lizard theories crawling at the surface. But like, I don't even know. I have no words.
Would you like to go moon gazing?
No.
You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat.
I have no words.
Whatever you prefer.
Hold on. I'm trying to get Columbina in the shop. There we go. I have no words. This was beautiful. This is a beautiful start to this nation. I was really worried for a bit there. I'm not. I have a son already in this quest. Allowed until I wake up, got it. This is so good. It's so good. It's so good. Next time, I don't even know what I'm gonna do next time. Well, I guess I'll do, if I don't, well, I don't really know. I'm probably gonna be done all the side content stuff, so we'll just be doing, whenever I stream again, we'll be doing more, farming for Baiju. And if we get leaks of pre-farms by then, I'll probably start pre-farming characters. If I hypothetically pull, probably won't. I might pull my son. I think I will only pull my son, and that is it. Because I like his playstyle. Anyways, I think it's time for me to head out. Bye, everyone. See you whenever I see you next, which I don't know when. Yeah. Okay, bye. Guys, you don't want to know how many lizards I've been thinking of this stream. My brain was full of lizards.